Hello. Hi. I know it's a black screen. There we go. And then I can resume time because I was going to change the MOTP. So, only things that have been missed since last stream. I did a bunch of panning. I made a tiny bit of boiled water. As you can see, for some reason the water's hot. And that's it. Mostly just organized. Like, things are now a little more organized, but I haven't actually done anything aside from just get rid of all that sand. Oh, and lastly, I did in fact pour the hammer we were waiting on, so let me go over here real quick. It's here. It's pouring. We got a little bit of copper from panning. Here's all our panning successes right here. Not really a lot, honestly. Like, ooh, uranium, I guess. I don't know why I put the resin in here. I guess it looked like it. So that's it. I was really hoping we'd find more, but we didn't find more. So, ores. Yeah, we got ores. And here's everything organized down a little bit more, just so we can actually keep track of it. For now, until we get real storage, yeah, here's the actual copper, which I guess we're going to need soon enough. And then I want to make a... We need to make a saw first, which is going to require an anvil, which is going to require more material. So we're going to have to go copper hunting. That's basically going to be today's goal, is copper hunting and exploring around a little bit more. So, yeah. But hello, welcome aboard. We are just chilling, I guess. Is there anything else that I got done? I threw some torches up in frozen time because, you know, I wanted to be able to actually kind of see around here. And here's this candle. Oh, I planted the... We panned some gravel, as per Mr. the Moth's suggestion, and we only got a heather seed. And I planted a sapling, the bald cypress sapling, yeah, right here. But that's about it. Not really much in terms of, like, mist. Oh, there we go. How's this doing? Could be better. Could be better, could be worse. Can I... Here's that wellspring. It's slowly filling, so that's nice. And then you can see where I accidentally nudged some water. We can't create water source blocks, so I was tempted to let GMC it, but I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Anything else? Oh. Is time moving? Time stop. No. Our time resume. It is moving, it's just being a little weird. And by now, I think monsters should start showing up, so we're going to have to start being a little bit more careful. General goal, we got the copper that was closest to us. We could... Maybe we should head south. We kind of didn't do any exploit. Maybe we will head south. I think we're going to head south, actually. It's probably a good idea to see if we can find anything down there. It's... I mean, there's no reason for me to not head down there, so... Actually, we want a bone for this. I found out, by the way, in looking at toolwork stuff, if I can find it, you can use metal parts as a binding, which is actually kind of insane. So... Gotta keep that in mind for later. I'm gonna make a... We can't make rope. Can't make that either. We'll use a piece of leather, I get. Well, no, leather's kind of a waste. Can we make a leather bag? We got lucky and found this leather. Slate whetstone. These are from that one mod. We don't have to worry about those. No. Wait, damn, that sucks. We also have some hides I could do with clothes, so I could actually, like, probably justify just doing this. Our shirt is kind of awful, so there you go. I'd ideally like to fix up our clothes. I do like the, like, green clothes, but we'll just kind of keep that on hand right here for now. Maybe we'll find a tailor book, and then we can actually get into that. Let's get a... I guess we'll just use a stick and a basic stick and a thing for this. I also found out you can make boiled water. And boiled water is all the hydration with none of the negatives. So we could carry that if we wanted to. Also, we have some bone broth in here. If I carry bone broth, anything over 6 and it'll slow me down. So... Or maybe it won't slow me down. Not slowing me down that bad, actually. Maybe it was because I changed it to 6 as the cap. It wasn't working before. Well, whatever. We're going to keep some bone broth on us as an emergency. Basically, the emergency bone brothinator in case we need it. It's also some health, too, so it's nice. We won't have to worry too much about water. Oh, thank God, a hammer. How do I do this again? Step 1. And then step 2. Perfect. Now we can process this, which it's not a lot, but it's something. We could definitely get copper tools now. Might be worth making a copper axe or something in the future, but for now, we're just going to leave that here and not worry about it. Anyway, adventure awaits. I don't think chupacabras are spawning yet. Don't have to worry about that just yet, but soon enough. And I guess we're going to head south. I want to see what's a little bit to the south. And then past that, we're just kind of worried about processing copper, getting stuff made around here, improving the home. I don't really know what to call this. Oh, and let me pause this 1 sec. I have a little sign that I like to plug in when I am live. So people who walk in know that I am actually doing things, and I kind of forgot to plug it in. So bear with me 1 sec. There we go. Just in case. And now, look at this. So yeah, I think plans for today are basically just going to be exploring a bit to the south, trying to do more building stuff, and just raw resource collection. And, of course, if we need to, we can go get copper from some of the local veins, but I don't want to have to make a prospecting pick and, you know... Ooh. I don't want to have to make a prospecting pick. Ah! Okay, we're good. I mean, that's not good. I kind of hoped we could jump it. I didn't expect it to be the whole thing. Oh my god. Well, where's Mineral when I need him so I can just yell Undertale? I think he's actually playing Final Fantasy, but... Oh man, this whole thing. Oh god. Well, that's Witch's Hat. Okay. Jeez. Gonna have to clean this up soon enough. Oh yeah, this is a mess. Massive, massive hole there. But anyway, I'm gonna start heading south, and then we can try and see if there's anything to the south. Ideally, there's, like, something. I imagine, well, I don't know. That way. Ugh. Ideally, there's something down here in terms of, like, resources past the bauxite, but you never know. It could just be something that's not worth pursuing, at least immediately. What is this? I see that on my... What is that? Is that on fire? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That's real bad. Oh, no. Can I, like, stem this? I don't think I can stem this. This is... What happened? Lightning? This has to be lightning, right? Oh, no, the whole forest might burn down unless I turn off fire tick. Oh, of course, there's a wolf right next to me. Why wouldn't there be a wolf right next to me? When did this happen? Oh, I can't even touch this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... What is it? Like server config fire tick? Yeah, not gonna tell me. I could just restart it, but I don't know what the server config is for it. I mean, I could just let it burn, but I think it's gonna burn down the entire forest if I do. So, hold on one sec. Maybe I could, like, start a rainstorm or something. Isn't there, like, a debug for, like, rain? Oh, look at that. Oh, that is actual, just pure devastation across this whole forest. I'm assuming lightning struck at some point and just... Oh my gosh. No wonder it keeps lagging every now and then. Okay, I'm gonna turn off, I guess, fire tick. Let's see. It's like do fire tick or something. Don't remember what it is. Is it like server con? Oh, come on! Come on, man! No, it's not even printing out the MOTD for the logs. Hold on. Something's fucky. Allow fire spread? No, it's not allow fire spread. Also, hello. Hold on, let me restart this real quick since something's breaking. It's like something very specific for Vintage. I don't remember what the server commands are. Server config, server commands. Let's see here. I'm on the wiki. Weather? Can make it rain. I might honestly do it. There's a stop rain command? Stops any current rain by forwarding to a time in the future when there's no rain, huh? Transition to a set player region. Storm. Allow fire spread is what I'm looking for, which we need to turn off because otherwise that's just going to burn the entire forest down. I mean, sure, okay. Should I let the forest burn down? Should I let it happen, or should I just stop it? There's not really much I can do to fight the fire, obviously. I could just let it burn. It just really sucks that it's burning, honestly. Anyway. Hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, come on, Vintage. Anytime now. I wonder when that happened. That had to have been fairly recently, but otherwise I don't know when that would burn. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, come on. No, you don't. There we go. Real quick. Now the fire won't spread. Can I make it rain? When will it stop raining? That's not what I need. I need it to rain. So, like, can I, like... Weather... Let's see. Set weather, auto-changing, quickly transitions to a random weather. Set EVR. So what is... Set EVR, hail, small hail, allow stop. Can I just make it rain? So that's the wind pattern. Come on, man. I just need water. I need water to exist. I'm surprised that there's no actual way to just make it rain. Transitions. Let's just do weather tea and see what happens. Anything helpful here? Huh. So if I were to let this burn, the amount of devastation this is going to cause is insane. I mean, you can already kind of see the amount of devastation it's causing. Wait, are these burning, like, down? How are they burning down with fire tick off? With allow fire spread off? I think it's just stuff burning out where it is on fire. This might actually solve our problem. Where stuff is just kind of burning. I genuinely wonder how this happened. I'm gonna patch myself up really quick. Just so we can actually not have this sway. And then from here... That worked! That... Turning off fire spread. Well, now we have the devastation. And then... Wow, that's just insane. This all used to just be forests. What happened? I assume... Okay, so my best guess is something caught. Like, something got hit by lightning, and just all of this went up in flames. Oh man, that sucks. I really like this part of the forest. Okay, I guess if we need to ever save ourselves from fire for now, we just gotta turn off fire spread. Oh, there's a bear. Is it dead? The dead bear? Oh, yeah, burned to death. Okay, I can see why the bear was a little pissed now. I guess his wife died. I see this game is plagued by floating leaves such as Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. At least with fire like this. I could probably... I don't know. I could, like, go into GMC real quick and smack the shit out of him. Like, when you toggle creative, you get infinite block damage. So I could just be like... Could just do that. I mean, I know there's world edit commands for it, but... It's gonna be a lot to clean up, though, if I really wanted to clean up all of this. Yeah, like, look at this. I'm kind of just gonna let it be like this, aside from the occasional floating points of wood real quick. Just because, I don't necessarily mind the leaves too much, but I know the wood itself is, kind of a pain in the ass and a little unsightly. Mostly. That sucks. It's all basically potential resources. I mean, it's pretty hard to simulate physics 24/7. I mean, true. Well, I guess that explains why, let me double check how much RAM you see. Yeah, the RAM usage on Vintage was, like, really high lately when we were ending the stream, but I was like, oh, that's weird. And it must be because something caught the forest on fire. You a dead wolf? Not you're about to be. You're dead. Okay. Lots of animals just keeled over, which is unfortunate, but not much I can do there. I mean, am I going to complain about wolves being dead in the forest? No. But... it just sucks, because I really liked all of this forest. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Leave this forest. It's not really a forest, but leave and never come back. Or die. I mean, that works too. Finally configured Minecraft on my PC. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I know nothing about how modern Minecraft plays or anything. I keep myself in the dark. Correction, I have no interest in modern Minecraft. Yeah, this is all the forest. That's insane. I'm glad I stopped it before I got to the house, because, like... I mean, it would have gotten real bad if it had gotten to the house. I guess for now we have a big open plot to do stuff with, so that's nice, right? We could figure out something. Gotta be something we could do with this whole plot. And these ruins that we didn't see before, because they were probably covered with foliage, I imagine now partially burned down to some degree. But take what you can get. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely partially burned down. That is unfortunate. I was really hoping... I mean, ruins are always good to find, but... You know. Not like there's much to see here. Unless there's like a secret hidden like area around here. This just looks kind of... Yeah, I don't think there's anything of value right here. I could be wrong. Let us keep exploring. Our big tide so far is a lot of mushrooms. Like a lot of mushrooms. So that's nice. I seriously wonder what caught the forest on fire. We're gonna have to... Maybe we can make it an effort to start replanting. You know what I mean? Maybe that's one of our projects for the world. Is just, hey, we gotta replant some of the things. Well, apparently got harder enough to make DSP rage quit for being not chill enough anymore. Just, do people actually give a shit about DSP? Genuinely? Like, that guy's been doing the whole bad at video game shtick for, like, years. I don't even... I mean, it could be true. I don't know. I at this point, it's just... I don't think it matters, but... Ooh, a cooking book. Wow. Giant saddles... You don't affect my water at all. That's nice. I might as well eat some of these good mushrooms. Like, I don't really have any plans to bring them back and do anything with them, so... You know how it is. Chicken of the woods. That's liver shroom. You're okay. I know some mushrooms are evil, but most of these seem to be okay. They added some new enemy types and changed some things, but I'm pretty sure base mobs and spawning are mostly the same. So, pretty much nothing. I will heavily discount anything Minecraft does, just because, like... I've seen the rigmarole of Minecraft, I know. They're not really doing much of value. It's just a combat rework. Really fucking with him. Okay. Sounds some blueberries. I genuinely wonder what started that forest fire. It has to be lightning. It has to be lightning. We're gonna just choose to believe like a rainstorm came through and saved the fucking forest. For the sake of it, but... All those bees. So many good bees. And it's not like we're... Oh, hi. Are you trying to kill me? No, you're just... Okay, you chill over there. You stay over there. I said you could stay over there. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, he's hunting. Oh. Red clay deposit. Sandstone, flint. Oh. I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there at all. That's fucked. Yeah, Minecraft has to be modded for me to have good depth. I'm waiting for Vintage Story to have some more time on its own. Yeah, that's fine. I think Vintage Story is worth it at this point, but I know some people just want to wait. It's fine. Also, new RimWorld, yeah, that's coming out soon. I know me and my friends were super excited for that. Well, I'm not super excited for it, but I am... Like, I'm not a super big RimWorld fan. It's fun. I enjoy it, but I'm not like, oh shit, RimWorld, you know? It's just kind of like, oh, neat. Maybe I'll do multiplayer. Jank-ass multiplayer. Let's play Is There Anything of Value in Here? There has to be something in this, right? You don't just build a cool-ass, like, rock thingus without having, like, something cool in here, right? Right? You don't build a... don't build a rock thingus like that without... Come on, there we go. Doesn't look like it. At least my Minecraft leaf blocks check for nearby logs and break if logs aren't found. Fair. I don't necessarily mind the floating forest, though. I mind the wood parts of it. I don't actually mind the leaves. Because mainly, I don't really care too much. Assuming it's not that big of a distraction. But I'm also not looking too close at it. Here's red clay. That's nice. Delicious, crunchy red clay. Yum, yum. It's just a temporal anomaly, yeah, pretty much. Totally canon. Oh, so, you know, completely south of this zone, I expected more desert, but instead it's just kind of like... Look at this. It's just the open plains. Isn't too bad, actually. Oh, yeah, we already broke that. Never mind. Thirst rate's a bit higher here because it's hot. 16 degrees. Oh. It is beautiful, though. Like, just... Berry. We won't say no to berries. Some more ruins that we'll mark as ruins. Now, what could you possibly hold? Anything of value. Doesn't really look like it, unfortunately. Maybe, I guess if I need the cobblestone, we're at the point where I have a copper pick, so we can justify, like, spending time picking up blocks for their, you know, rebuilding things, but I'm not sure if we'd actually want to here. It's sandstone. We'll live. We'll live. It's fine. Oh, bunny soil's nice, though. Oh. Peculiar. You. These evil? These aren't evil. There's undicious trees. Growing flax. Partially growing flax. At least, okay. The bright side of being in an area like this is that there's just so much natural resource to exploit. So many trees, animals, food, bees. Lots of different landscapes and areas that we can kind of explore. What is that? There's something over this way, but... The main thing we're looking around for now is just kind of scouting around to see if there's anything of value that's catching my eye, which so far there unfortunately really isn't, aside from trees and different things, and the copper, native copper. But I think this is all just like a bauxite dimension. No, it's sandstone. Okay, we might still see copper. I think. Here's peat. You watch, I'm marking all of this peat, and, you know, with the idea of people seeing in the future once we're done with the playthrough, seeing all the archive and things, it's just, I'm never going to get any of this peat. Never going to get any of this peat whatsoever. Nope. Oh, we're back on bauxite, so definitely not going to be any copper around here. Blinked in case I need to make a shovel, I guess. Here's this ruin, which I don't think there's going to be... Maybe there's going to be something in here? Probably if I were to dig. Of course. Let's play. Can I have a stick? Thank you. We can't sharpen this because we don't have anything for sharpening purposes, so we're kind of just stuck with a shovel that's decaying pretty rapidly, but I don't care too much. As long as we just have the shovel. There's some bony soil. Bony soil's good. We can pan that and hope for some silver. Maybe that'll save us. Anything further down? Doesn't look like it. Dry stones. I think once we start going after copper, I should really start prioritizing cobble, because we have a lot of clay. We can go... Wait, maybe there is, like, a staircase here. Wait a minute. Yeah, look at that! I like... Torch holder that is, for some reason, a little, we'll say off. Don't care. Definitely gonna take the torch holder. We love torch holders in this household. And then in here is a chest with a Jonas part in it that I don't really care about. Like, honestly. It's neat, but a bed, some scrolls that I don't think I can take with me. Nothing too crazy. We'll still mark it as a ruin, but yeah, nothing super intensive. We'll just leave this here. We're basically just scouting the hopes of literally anything that catches our eye. Where again, it's unfortunate that we're on these like bauxite hellscape, but what can you do? It does look beautiful, though. How far south are we? We're on a, like, massive island, it seems. Let's go over this way. Island of some kind. Not a lot. Okay, I think it might just be in our best interest to start going after the copper deposits that we know. We know there's one up there, because this... Okay, so for context, as informed to me yesterday, you can't actually find copper and bauxite. So this whole thing is bauxite, up until it hits this slate area where we actually found copper. We kind of want to see if we can find ruins for bony soil. Bony soil has a chance of... Here. Let me see if it shows it right here. No, I need the wooden pan. So, bony soil actually has a chance to give you silver. If we can get a nugget of native silver, we have gold, and then we can alloy that into... I'm going to show you the alloy. Wait, we can actually make silver tools? Since when? Why would you make silver tools? Can you make gold tools? I mean, you've been able to make gold stuff for a little bit, but... I don't know, I've just never even considered that. But anyway, we can alloy those into black bronze, which is one of my favorite materials of all time. It's just like an 8%, and then up to 84, meaning 1118. I mean, at minimum, at least. So, that should be fine. So we're basically just looking, if we can find copper, great, we need more copper. If we can find ruins and get bony soil, that's great too, even though it's only a percentage chance that the bony soil is going to give us anything. And for the record, I've panned a lot of stuff this playthrough, and we haven't found any real luck with silver, but we can still hope, right? We know where a silver deposit is, I just can't get into it because I need a bronze tool to get in there. And a black bronze tool would be great. I'm not going to mark, for the record, mark all these peats because you can see them. But... no. With any luck, we'll find something. I like our little island, though. It's got a lot of diversity to it in terms of just different things. Running the Gacha Live Minecraft mods sure love their panning. God. I know, you know, panning in Vintage is fine, I think. Just because it is literally the emergency thing you do. But why do Minecraft mods have such an obsession with, like, panning? It's never good. It's never something that you want to do for an extended period of time. Like in Vintage's case, it's a backup if you can't find materials like we're doing right now, where we can't find anything. But why do, like, Skyblocks always crutch on, like, that's what the player wants to do for an hour and a half? Pan! Like, I've never understood the point, because you can automate it early. Is it just like a legacy thing where you could automate it years ago with like easily accessible mods, so people just do it? Like, also, this is a blue clay. Nice. Blue clay. I could also mark this, which I'm going to. This is meteoric iron. I keep calling it sky iron because it's faster to type. But sky iron right there. Whenever we get bronze, we can come through and get that. Same with this. All of this is really useful. Good to know. There's like that over there. I wish I had a zoom hotkey. And then there's this ruin over here that we've... Oh, that's quartz. Oh, no, it's not. Quartz. We're in the sandstone dimension, so keep an eye out. Keep your eyes peeled for any form of copper. We pray for the copper. Generally, it's scalable. Ah. If it isn't happening fast enough, you could expand your sky platform to make 1,000 panners. Yeah, I guess that's something I didn't even consider, because I played a few sky blocks when I was younger, but I never really, like... Oh, really? Double portals? I never really, like, wanted to play... What is this? Oh, shit. Hold on. Look at it. It's kind of like our house back home. The ruin from a... Yeah, it's almost like the one we have back home, but... Oh, I wonder what happened to this place, huh? Anything of value here? Maybe. I don't see too much. I mean, these are red clay shingles, I think? Yeah, I think these are... Yeah. Fired red clay shingles. We could take these. Here, let's really quickly get a campfire established so we can start cooking some of the stuff we're carrying. And we'll just kind of make sure that there's no easily spreadable fire around here. There you go. I mean, we have spare firewood on us for all intents and purposes, because I'm not going to do anything with this oak. God damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen yet. Thank you, Dick. I don't have to repair tools like this. I've just been trying to be good about repairing it so that we can keep our tools going for longer amounts of time than normal. Like, once we get into the Copper Age, repairing tools and maintaining them is actually going to be kind of worth it, but for now it's just kind of like... It's something I'm doing that I really don't have to. We're going to make this beef jerky, I think. Yeah, that's going to be jerky. And then... Anything else we don't want to carry on us? Okay, I think we're good. Like, I get rid of this packed dirt. I could probably get rid of some of this medium fertility. Get rid of, We know what? We'll actually... I know I just threw the packed dirt away, but we'll... Real quick. Just get that in case we need it and throw this out. Never know when you're going to need packed dirt. And then in terms of this, I guess we could start looting this ruin. There's not much, but... There is some. We could probably take the roofing blocks, too, if we really wanted to. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Like this. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be worth it for us to do that, but we'll at least gather a few so we can go on to another ruin. Let's go over here. This is the one that matches the house that I'm in, except the cellar room, or what would be the cellar, is completely fucked. So if I'm correct, then the door should be... Yeah, there's right there. Here's the door. Yeah, this one is totally fucked. Okay. Like, compared to mine was kind of like, we could salvage it. This one, we can't. Let's just climb up here with kobold claws. However, not going to complain about shingles. There's probably more down here. There's a lot of red clay stuff around here. We get the man kill bear song, as me and my friends like to refer to it, because I remember this song specifically. I'm in a single player save, right? chatting with friends on Discord and streaming it, and I get into a fight near like an abandoned church with a bear, just throwing spears at it. It is a moment that will probably forever stick in my head. It was very cool. Oh, these are not going to stack nicely at all. Oh, I need that. I don't need that. Yeah, we're just going to try and get these shingles. I think we're not going to go for the full blocks. The full blocks are kind of pointless. We can figure out what to do with these as time goes on, you know? Here's this room. There's a chest. Wow, it contains thatch. Great. Cool. You make like a reed chest or something. Birch seeds. Really? I was kind of hoping for, like, literally anything useful in here. Not even, like, the other ruin had, like, torch holders and stuff from things going on, but this is just, Oh, hold on, wait. Can I, like, get in here? Like, kobold crawl? I guess I can't crawl while swimming, unfortunately. Oh, that's why. This isn't a thing, technically. There we go. There's a torch holder. Oh, we lost the music because the game thinks this is a ruin. I mean, it is, but it's best we're getting. Not going to even bother carrying all this aged firewood. Nothing in that chest as far as I can tell. I'm so glad these oil lanterns don't go out underwater. And back down we go. Come on. That's a solid door, though. That, we are definitely taking... Oh, the Minecraft trick works, I think. No, we're actually still underwater. Okay. This doesn't look like we're underwater. There you go. With the door. What is that? Glass tank. Crates that are empty. A torch that I'm not even going to bother trying to take with us. A chest that has absolutely nothing in it. Yay! And, not much around. It is cool. This is a really cool ruin, but unfortunately not that much for us to just start pilfering. I will take a torch holder, though. And the note of the ruin being here. So maybe we could do something with this. Nobody texted me. Nobody ever texts me. Let's see. Oh, I gotta... I was helping my mom set up a PC. My old system, specifically. But, I gotta go tell her. One sec. Aged wooden stairs. Let's just finish looting this quick, and then I'll really quickly get up for a sec to do that. It'll take more than like 5 seconds. I don't think we want the aged wooden stairs. The aged wooden stairs are not, like, crazy. Oh, an anvil mold. Okay, actually, that saves me time. I am 100% cool with an anvil mold being here. That's phenomenal. That means I don't have to make that. In terms of stuff we don't need... we definitely don't need this packed dirt right now, then. I made stone path. That stuff's technically valuable. Trying to get all this. Rusty gears. We don't care about those. And anything else? Ooh. Amulet? Nice. Copper bits would be great. I can't eat these. We can go cook these, actually, and just eat them. I can replant all the horsetail right out here. We don't really need to hold on to the horsetail. Yeah, here, let me just, real quick, replant this horsetail. We can always just come back and get this. There's no real downside to me just flopping this all right here. And then I can take this out, put that in. Probably just eat these. Nice. Throw this down, because we need a little bit of water. Don't know how to make water out of it. Maybe I can just sip it. Yeah, okay, that just sips it. Okay, that's good. And then I will be right back. I'll just leave it running for a sec. My headset on. Okay. I am back from the dead. Unfortunately, it looks like... Well, with that system, it honestly looks like she was telling me, she forgot to hit the power supply switch. And that, it was, oh no, I hit the power supply switch, but, I didn't hit the power button on the front. She's new to this, so I don't blame... Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's our first demon, huh? It is no longer safe for us to travel on our own. There are demons about. Yeah, that sucks. Gonna have to be careful now. Free berries. Never turn a blind eye to free berries. Free berries are free. This is high fertility. We'll mark this as well. There we go. Want to get our water back up, and I know we're carrying bone broth on us, but we might as well just do that. Also, we'll mark this. Sky iron. I'm a little worried now because I kind of forgot monsters are going to start showing up. It's going to start getting a lot more dangerous. I'm not going to mark that because we're already here. The world is just going to start becoming dangerous, and I can kind of hold my own with it because we found this copper falx, but it doesn't necessarily mean I want to start dueling with demons, you know? It's just, state of affairs. Oh man, that really sucks. Yeah, there's Bowtorn. There's wolves out there. Wolves chasing a pig. And Bowtorn somewhere around here firing back at them. And hoping for... Well, we're on bauxite and sandstone, so... Just hoping for copper. Literally any amount of copper would be fantastic. I'm not even going to bother marking the high fertility right now. We have enough high fertility at home. We can kind of come back to that, you know? We don't have anything in this, you know, shape of armor, so... That's limestone. Okay, so that's actually useful. We know what there's limestone under us, which means that whenever we need to make leather, we can go about it pretty easily. Technically, we could make leather now, I think. I'd have to... No. Okay, we need a saw to be able to make planks. And then from there, we can make leather. Which means, again, back to find more copper. We need to find copper to exist. The endless cycle of copper continues. Thank fuck for the true color map, by the way. I accidentally kind of left that on. I didn't intend to leave that on, but I am not going to complain about it. It's 23 degrees Celsius around here. This is firmly like a savanna type biome, where it's just... Ugh. Oh, that's gotta suck. Let's see. As we go higher and higher, it's getting a bit better, but, like, ugh. That is an Undertale pit. We're back in the bauxite dimensions. That's Pete. I'm not going to bother marketing. Marketing? Marketing? I'm not going to bother marking it. Still no copper. This is why I'm carrying around this lantern. I could do this with torches, but with torches, if I jump into water or, like, accidentally trip into water, we're just, oh shit. If I trip into water, we're basically screwed with torches. Yeah, here they are. Oh, drifters. Oh, joyous drifters. Nice to see you again. I miss the days when drifters weren't real. When we were safe in our nice little commune, little thing. But now, we are being invaded upon by demons. Meteoric iron. I can't necessarily not mark meteoric iron. Even though you can hear a portal next to me. We just kind of want to keep moving. We're lucky in that drifters, at least on the surface, aren't that big of a deal, as long as it's not a lot of them. But it's going to make spelunking and doing things kind of a pain in the ass. Like, bears can kick our ass. Yeah, there's Botoran. If they ever add any more drifters, I imagine they're going to add a bunch of different drifter types that are going to make it a pain in the ass to explore. But, specifically Botoran are high on the list of things that I hate. In the fact that they can just spawn around in trees and just take absolutely accurate pot shots at you. And, that's not nice. I like not being murdered by sky demons. Also, yeah, limestone. Lots of limestone. In hindsight, I should have realized this is a whole limestone sand dimension, but I figured it would just be, you know... We got a pretty good mix of things here, at least. There's copper up there we could go for. I think we should go up and get that copper. That might be best. Ooh. Just the tree down there. Hello, little fox. I cannot tame you, but good luck, little fox. There we go. Not much around here, though. Like, pretty quiet. I honestly expected more drifters to be showing up and making themselves annoying. Because usually on servers, whenever you're, like, you know, drifters finally show up, it's a pain in the dick, but no, they're just kind of... It could just be that we're constantly moving, so we're not having to deal with spawns like at the house, but I'm just kind of surprised. We've heard a Botorn or two nearby, but not, like, not that big of a deal. That's, like, over there. Didn't I already get this copper? Or, no, I got the copper that was over here. This is a different set of copper that I completely forgot about, I'm assuming. Lots of berries around. Good thing about this place, lots of berries. I mean, we're covering a lot of ground anyway, but we don't have to worry about water, just because berries are plentiful. The only thing we have to worry about is demons. It's bees. Oh man, the bee zone that I set up stuff at is probably gone now that I think about it. I had set some flowers by bees so they'd repopulate, and I made a mental note to like go get a skep to set it up there. Or to go get a skep at some point, but... Oh, come on. Yep. That's the amount I expected. Ow. Oh, berries. I stopped to make one waypoint and instantly 3 things spawn. Why does there have to be so many fucking rooms? Why can't they just fuck off? Why can't the drifters just, like, not for a little bit, you know? There's a Shrine of a Forgotten God. Where's the... Did we pass the copper? Yes, we did. I was kind of super focused on not dealing with drifters that I kind of completely forgot about the copper. Quartz right here in case we need it. What is this? Actually, I didn't even notice this. Oh no, we've seen this. I remember where we're at now. Didn't recognize it in the dark at first. Which is worse, getting pelted by arrows or getting pelted by rocks? The rocks have higher knockback, in my experience. So the rocks are way more annoying because normal drifters can do it, but the arrows will just absolutely, like, kick your dick in. So, do you want to die quickly, or do you want to die, like, you know, in 20 minutes? So this is where we found the copper. That's bad news. Guess let's just get digging. Of course. Why not? It's just sand, so it's not like we have to actually use a shovel for this, but... I hope we didn't already... I don't think we already came through here. But what this is going to involve is me doing this. Bauxite. Oh. There it is. Nice. Come on, give me a stick. Thank you. Somehow still always a piece of dry grass, huh? Go. I hear him. Oh, yeah, now there's shivers around, which is going to make this way more annoying. This is what I was not wanting to deal with. A portal opening right here and then suddenly making a copper expedition. Very annoying to deal with. Just leave me alone while I get my piece of copper, for fuck's sake. It's just a tiny amount of copper. Oh, god damn it. We have these on us, so we're not in dire straits, for the record. We got these in a ruin. Please, just let me have the copper. There we go. Is there any more, or is this it? It'd suck if this is it, but from what it looks like, yeah, this is it. Fantastic. Not even that much copper. Nothing in bauxite either. I thought I... Huh. Stop it! I need to loot all of these corpses, too. It's the fact that they don't have any footsteps or anything that annoys me, I think. They also don't have they don't have anything. Man! Not a single anything? Not a piece of flax twine? Oh, thank God. One piece! One piece of twine for your suffering. Ugh. We're heading home. The One Piece! It's real! It's finally fucking real! After 9 years. Man, remember all those resources I said our house had that I've now taken for granted in the regards that half the forest burned down? Man, I might have to make a lightning rod or something just to prevent that in the future. Or alternatively, we might just have to live with the idea of the forest will burn down. I can't protect the forest in any capacity right now, and I'm not really going to... Like, if it lights on fire again out of my hands, I'm not going to stop it. I just wanted to stop it, like... We get a mulligan. Is it on fire again? No. Okay, no, that's just home. God. We come back from our trip bearing absolutely nothing of value. This done? No. Here's home. I mean, I guess some stuff. I shouldn't say nothing of value, but... Oh, hello, Drifter. We have bees nearby, too, so maybe I should make some scabs. Excuse me, oh. This matches our house aesthetic, if you're curious why I was like, oh, hey, shingles. The less shingles I have to make, the better, you know? And it's not like the dead guys are using them, let's be real. So. And then we can start panning this in the hopes of one singular tiny bit of silver. Of course. I have to start lighting this place up a bit more diligently. See, it's not that drifters are necessarily... Surface drifters are not hard to deal with. They're just very annoying. They're like Minecraft zombies. They just kind of appear, and they don't really have good drops, and they kind of suck. Oh, come on. At least we got these torch holders, so let's set up like a torch holder over here, maybe? I hear that. There's a Boathorn taking shots at us. Great. Maybe closer to home. Just slowly accumulating torch holders to try and light the place until we get lanterns. There we go. That's at least a little bit better for general, like, visibility, I think. Assuming the Boathorn over there leaves us alone, we might actually be able to get away with them. We pray for silver, chat. We pray for literally a single piece of silver. That's all we need for a better pick. Please. And then we'll have a tool that we can actually bother maintaining. And the rest of the copper can comfortably go to, like, other things. I mean, I'd love to get a copper, or like a tin bronze anvil or anything, but... One piece of silver, for the love of fuck. Just one. One, uno, singular. We've gotten every single resource drop in the book except for the fucking single piece of... Ugh. Ugh. Now you know why I did this off stream, too. We panned like a bunch of sand in a desperate attempt to try and get silver. That didn't work either. Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, piece of uranium. Wow, uranium. We love uranium. Yum, yum, uranium. Uranium, geranium. Can I get some silver? God damn it. You see what I mean? He just tries to slap me and then runs away. He doesn't want to kill me. He just wants to give me a little slap. Give me a little slap and then just fuck off so that I know he's here. Great. Please. 1 piece of silver. Singular piece of silver. I am willing it into existence. Silver. Silver beams now. That's Kernite. Silver beams, they were charging and now. That's a bone. Okay, that's kind of silver. We're getting close. Come on. That's like a white color. We need silver now. This is like Silk Song. It's never fucking happening. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah. I like process the muddy well water. That's kind of rancid. Yummy muddy well water. Ugh. We can put this back because we don't need to carry a bunch of water on us now that we're here. We have beef jerky. So can I, like, do something with this? No, it's just gross. Well water? Muddy well water. 1 liter distills into distilled water. So otherwise, it's garbage. And there's no reason for me to interact with it. At least right now. Fantastic. Where's that hammer? Our haul from this copper, by the way, 24. 24 copper. Stacking that with our other copper, we're at about 6 or so ingots. I think. Actually, no, 200 units to a thing? I'm being dumb, maybe? No, 100 units to a thing. Yeah, 6 ingots or so. 640 plus 20. That's not as much as I would like, that's for sure. In terms of resources, I mean, I don't mind we got the solid door. The solid door is nice. Free door. Never say no to a free door. Maybe... Oh, there's something on the... I noticed my mouse jumped down there for a second, and it's because there's like a cat hair on the sensor. But anyway, huge perishable. We could make... Might be worth making just like trousers now. So we make these. Yeah, we're gonna make pants now and swap into rawhide. I mean, again, rawhide isn't good and our pants aren't totally fucked, but I'll take it, you know. This can go in here for a little bit. Same with... Can we make a real meal? I mean, okay, correction. We don't even need to make a real meal, but I prefer that we eat a real meal. Go. Want to store all our random garbage around. Anvil mold is great, but the anvil mold, I think, takes like 9 ingots. 900 units. Yeah, we don't even have enough to make an anvil, so we're just going to have to settle for what we have now. I think we're probably just going to have to bite the bullet and make copper tools, which is unfortunate, but I don't think I have any better options, realistically. Like, we can make a copper shovel, a copper axe to start cycling through this stuff that we're using that we don't need anymore, which I'll just lean. Can I? Yeah, I'll lean this stuff over here. Copper axe, copper shovel. That's 200. We can make ingots, too, if we really wanted to, but... Yep, unfortunately. That's 350. Here we go. That's 2. Anything else we'd like to do with copper right now? Prospecting pick is probably going to be useful, unfortunately. It sucks. Dude, it sucks. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to just immediately go with copper, but I think that the needs outweigh just... It's not like we haven't been trying to avoid copper, but... Rather be in the copper age than dead. So... And then from here, it's just a matter of, like, working on the house a little bit more and things around here, cleaning this up. I haven't even begun to look at, like, all this that we need to clean. So I guess we could just kind of run through this. Who is texting me now? Let's see. Somebody texting me for something. Okay, that turned on. Let's... I guess we could connect paths and do things like that. So we could see where this path connected, for example, like right here. This is easy. Just the basics. I want this to eventually turn into like a comfy little build zone, but that's just going to take lots of time and resources, and we've kind of been stuck in the resources are not really coming as freely as we had hoped. Just get this kind of hooked up first so we understand what's happening here. Probably smooth this out. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see? Not gonna heat up. Smelting temperature. Yeah, okay, that'll heat up in time. Also, I just realized I left these bowls out here. And I guess if they're exposed to the elements, I think they can gather water. I think that was a thing. So maybe it's kind of worth just leaving them here. Like these clay vats. I don't know. I don't know how hydrated hydrate works properly. But leave that there. Why not? And then on top of that, we might want to secure our bees sooner rather than later and isolate a little bee farm up here. But yeah, you can see where it cleaved through the whole forest right there. On the bright side, we got space. Downside is all those trees. There are a lot of different trees around here for different building materials I was hoping we could capitalize on. Anytime now, come on. I'm staring at it so it heats up faster. Come on. Just schmelt. Don't use that other piece of coal. Just schmelt. Come on. It's going to use that other piece of coal to schmelt it, isn't it? Ah, whatever. It's just... It's black coal. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It don't matter. Thank you. A watched pot never boils. I mean, you're not wrong. Prospecting pick. Axe. Shovel. This can stay over there. This is our charcoal. I hear a demon. There he is. See, these guys are going to be annoying because they're just like day walkers. It'd be different if they didn't spawn in the day and I didn't have to deal with them. But if I don't chase them down and gun them down, they're just going to become a pain in the ass to deal with. You drop that. So you hear them? Whenever you hear them rear up with that, it's because they're trying to take shots at us. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? They're also disgusting. You don't need me to tell you Botorn are disgusting, but I hate them. And I wish they would stop. I don't like them. They're very yucky. Those are going to take a second to form. Maybe we should... I know we have clay. We have some granite, so I can make a... Whetstone's going to be important. So specifically with Toolworks, you can maintain your tools to get a little bit more use out of them. And, we just need to make sure that the stuff that we have is going to stay in our care for longer than not. Leave those there. Those can just stay. So, the other houses. I haven't even really begun to consider what I'm going to do with these. I might tear down one of these and replace it with a house of my own. I do like the cobble and support beam thing that's going on here, but at the same time, I recognize that there's probably better designs we could do than this, obviously. We're going to want to cut through all this dirt up here, maybe that tree, open this up a little bit more. We'll leave the rubble and the debris right here. I know that this is all bauxite. I don't really want to build out of bauxite specifically, but I don't actually mind, like, cobblestones. Like, I'm thinking more of a gray cobblestone of some kind. I do like the wood accents. Like, I like this. I think it's just fucked with the lighting because it's, like, under the ground, technically. This was all buried. This is technically supposed to be a ground floor, but we've kind of just left it like this. So, I don't know. Let's see. And more? Can you just not? It'd be way less annoying if they didn't just go flying. You see what I see? It's gonna shoot me. It's gonna try. It's gonna hit me. Yep. And it's gonna do half my health and damage. It's gonna do half my health and damage because these things suck. And they need to not. Need to leave me alone. Fucking place is haunted, I guess. Bees. Anyway, here. There's bees here. Somewhere nearby. Right here, I think. I don't see them, but I know they're here. So we can set up a decent thing right here. We gotta... So to get bees, you have to basically put a bunch of flowers, like these horsetails, around and build a skep, and they'll natively inhabit the skep after a while, and then you can move them where you want them. With ceramic stuff, we have a mod that lets us do ceramic beekeeping, so we don't have to keep breaking the hive and remaking it, which is probably what we're going to do. The ceramic hives are much better than just making normal shitty hives, obviously, but it's still going to take time. I think we need... What do we need for this? We need cattails, I believe, for the thing. Or Thule, technically, but probably cattails. Cattails are just more abundant, I think. They're just kind of everywhere. So we got all these berries, too. Again, I'm very happy that we have the berry dimension here. So I don't have to worry too much about our, like, hydration and our meals and things. So we can put this somewhere. This poor knife, it's starting to break down, but it's not the tool head, I think. It's just the, I think it's just the handle. At least I hope it's just the handle, because if it's not just the handle, we're gonna have to make a knife, too. We have been using this thing for quite a while, though. Yep, okay, it was just the binding. We can get rid of the binding, and... Okay, that one. Nice. Over a certain durability, you don't need to... You basically get to sharpen it for free, but after a certain point, when you start sharpening, it starts doing permanent damage to the tool head. In this case, this one was free. So what we're going to do, because this knife is kind of critical to us, we're going to take a bone. Can't make anything better right now. And then I'm even going to take those metal parts from earlier, which is a little expensive for a copper knife. I'm going to be 100% real with you. But it's a really good copper knife. You don't have to worry about shit with this copper knife. There we go. Now, we're also going to want to do all these in bone, or at minimum rope. Probably 3 bones, and that's going to eat into this as well. So let's just get this out of the way. Okay, so normally if we had, there's a bench you can make for this, but we don't have that bench because we don't have planks, so... Oh, look, there's just a shiver just roaming around. Just fucking up my, beautiful views with its existence. Trying to be cute, thinking that it can juke me. Look at how disgusting it is. I hate it. Rancid creature. Rancid creature that deserves nothing more than to be gone forever from this plane. And then we need these. Love how that noise plays. It's directional, so it just plays back there. Hopper shovel, axe, prospecting pick can go over here. We'll do like this. They need to be sharpened. There we go. At the very least, it's mostly set. There we go. That out of our offhand. We don't even care about gathering the roots for this. We just want to make sure we're gathering a lot of cattail. I think we have clay in the vessel, so we don't have to worry about getting clay. But still a bit of a pain. We definitely want to keep our tool sharpened. Because, okay, so you do durability damage to the head, right? But it actually does proportionally less the higher that sharpness gauge is. Meaning that if you keep your tools sharp, you're basically getting extra use out of them over a long period of time. Eventually it'll bite us in the ass, but not yet. And that's kind of the important thing. There we go. Put that meal away for now. I guess let's get wood chopping. We could also get seed collecting, too, in case the forest decides to fucking spontaneously combust again. We're gonna get, like, this one? Maybe I'll just... Let's just plan this first. We get a tool use bonus, too, which is nice. Speed increase with better tools. You can already kind of see it in effect. Basic damage. I don't have to be super crazy with it, but you'll want... Like, I honestly like to be proactive with the sharpening, so get used to hearing that sharpening noise. All this is going to get turned into path. Go. You can only make sharpeners out of specific materials too, and in this case we don't have a lot of granite. We can get a wheel at later on once we get what the hell is it called? Once we actually get planks, but that's a little bit off. Also, we're gonna go up, I think. We don't have to do this, but I think I should. To try and get seed. Why is this not taking any stamina? Oh, there we go. Weird. It wasn't taking stamina for a second. Again, we don't have to do this, but I'm just going to hope that we get some seeds by doing this. We might not, obviously, but it's better to at least make an attempt. Lots of sticks, though. We do need sticks. Also, yeah, leaves are... Whoever mentioned that earlier, leaves are supposed to fade when they're not connected to a wood block, but for some reason when they light on fire like that, they just don't. Like, see, look, that one will fade on its own. Before I could even finish. So I'm not too sure why the ones that are lit on fire don't, but... We just don't want your leaf blocks constantly checking if they're on fire or not. That one was a little weird. We're manicuring our trees. Glad we found these shears. Should be most of this one. Cheers. There we go. Did we get an oak seed at all? Ooh, I don't think we did. Oh, we did. We got a few. We got a few oak seeds. We're good. We're all right. We're okay. And the wood is obviously useful for a myriad of different things. From firewood to just general resource. We'll store all this stuff in here. That's a pine sapling. Low fertility, that's... Nice to really make a dent here. Like, look at this. Completely changes the vibe. Ideally, I like having all these trees around, but my thesis is that we're going to have to cut all these trees down in like a radius around the place just to get a semblance of what's going on. Build whatever we want, and then plant trees. I think that's going to be our best bet. A lot of these are like old growth, though. I don't want to like take out a lot of these trees, just some. Like, technically, I don't even want to... I don't know. We'll figure it out over time, I guess. Like, I think we're going to get rid of this. Whoops. Technically, our torch holder's here, but that's fine. Cheers! Torch holder. We still want you, of course, torch holder. You're actually kind of important. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna get rid of this tree probably too. What is this? Oak? Okay. We're probably gonna get rid of all this. Right here, at least. It's just a pine bush, by the way. This thing isn't even an actual pine tree, it's just a bush. At least I don't think there's actual pine here. I think it's just a weird little bush thing. Yeah, it's just a weird little bush thing. Why is it even here? What do you want with us, so disgusting little pine bush? Start planting. We should probably figure out a space for trees too at some point, but you know, also, why am I carrying around a light when we can just... We really don't need it right now. Neither with this. Eat the mushrooms. Mushrooms are nice. I feel like we could store a bunch of stuff, like that and that. Not there. Where is it? We store it here. Should be fine. Oh, the resin. Now we suddenly don't need sticks anymore, so that's nice. As long as I remember we have sticks. We might as well get this tree. This tree is not looking too good. One of the problems with starting to... I know we just put the torch holder on it. One of the problems with this place is starting to rear its head, and that if you notice, it's 25 fucking degrees. Which, it's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy in Fahrenheit. At least for just ambient temperature, by the way. It's not even, like, just specifically hot. It's just, that's the standing ambient around here. We can't do anything to improve that, obviously, so our best bet is just kind of... I mean, maybe identifying a place that's colder. Go there. Potentially. Should probably, again, I should really focus on keeping this axe sharp. We're going to see our tools break quick, but I want to at least try to maintain some of them. Axes especially go very quick. One of the downsides of not having any form of bronze is our tools are just shitty and bad, too. Now we could put this back here. We'll keep this bright. Do I want to get this one and that? Yeah, I do. Again, we can use all this for firewood, we can use this for tannin, we can use this for tons of things as time goes on. So it's not like we're just wasting these trees. And we leveled up in forestry too, so that's nice. There they go. See how deep this actually is. Also, yeah, forestry. Get more wood. More saplings from breaking leaves, question mark? So we could get saplings? Ladders gives us sticks. Resin farmer, every time you cut down a pine, there's a chance for resin. We might just go with careful lumberjack, which reduces our durability damage on this, but I guess we'll... I want afforestation. We want to actually try and rebuild the forests around here. It's just kind of... I guess we're going to start taking down this structure. That's our goal. We're going to just start taking down this structure and getting rid of it. We'll figure out what to do with this place. I'm imagining like an actual cooking place or something right here. But do I have enough of these for this? No. I know I was going to gather them for the skeps. That's also a plan. Which, let's just do that now. Oh, actually, wait. The gravel is not useless. Well, it's okay. To be fair, it's kind of useless. But look, it's not total ass because I can just plant it and we'll deal with it later. Let's see. So skeps was another thing we wanted to do. I know I'm kind of scattershot with how much we have to do, but it's just kind of how it is. Let's see. Blue, gray, skeps. Here it is. So a skep is very expensive, obviously. And essentially, well, I guess we can store that. Essentially, well, we have... You have to set up a bunch of flowers near a skep, and then the bees will, like, naturally migrate into the skep. You can pick it up, and then you can, like, stuff it into a thing wherever you want bees. So we're going to have to set up a real, genuine bee zone. But I figure if there's bees around here, we should at least take steps to try and preserve them in case of the worst. I need a lot of flowers for this, but it's an excuse to clean up all these horsetails. There we go. Like right here. If I could find the hive, this would also be easy. You kind of need it near the hive. Might have to build a disgusting little, like, sknurgle to get up there. Kobold claws come in clutch. Maybe I can, like... Can't crawl on that. Where are they? I don't even see the... Normally you can, like, kind of make out bee particles, I guess. But I can't even see them. So let's just... It's going to be gross. Actually, I don't think I need to do this, per se. Do I? It might... I might not need to. I think I have to, actually. I know I just went through the cycle of I don't have to, but I might need to. I just don't remember how high you have to be up for bees to, like, want to move into a thing. I also don't know where these bees are in here. Even if we break this hive for the... Ah, there they are. I was going to say, even if we break this hive for the record, we are not in any real danger. Hello, Beesons. Hello, Beesons. I come bringing you this skep. With some... I don't even think this is going to work, but with some flowers. Look. Look at that. Don't you love this bee home? That's crazy, right? It's going to be a bitch to take down later, but... just 'cause it's going to be very annoying. Look at that. Look at that. Beesons. This is a cool spot, Beesons. You love this spot, Beesons. It's super cool. It's super cool. You see nearby flowers 0. There's some right here, bees. I have given you some. Good luck with that, bees. Back to this. And get another meal while we're here. As long as we're home, we don't have to worry about food too much, but... we will have to start hunting and things again, but that, honestly, realistically never stopped. We want water. So I guess our first plan of action is taking down this structure and figuring out what we're going to do with it. I'm going to dig this out as well. I know I had said I like the elevated look, and I do, but I want some space over here. We can, like, round it out or something. Kinda. That's good enough, I think. And we need this. Set that up, like, right here. And I guess let's just take it from the top, perhaps? Use the pick to make this Oh! Okay. I was gonna say we're gonna use the pick to make this faster, but... we don't technically need the pick for this. We could do this by hand. Is it worth doing by hand? No. I think that was the sliding version of... yeah, that. Okay. We might keep the frame as a reference, but let's just get rid of all this. I'm gonna break the torch holder back here again for like the 5th time today. There was like the idea of a second story up here, but I don't know, we didn't see it, so... we get to the actual structure. This frame is kind of partially collapsed over here. Well, I shouldn't say partially collapsed, it has totally collapsed. Let's also, real quick, since I have space that could be freed up, pine sapling, we can go here. Torch holder, we do need light over here. Just, it's kind of a requirement, but we'll throw it like right here for the sake of it. There we go, and we can just throw a torch back here for now. Oxide in there. We can get rid of the leatherworking stuff. This can go like right here. These can all just be on the ground. I don't care. This I wanted to throw somewhere, but I don't remember. Like, over here, I guess, maybe? We need more animal fat for stuff. We should set up some fishing lines over there, too, just in case. Maybe deep in the pool. I don't know. I could probably make more torches, too. There we go. Where's that other torch? We can just kind of light it on this torch. Hope it doesn't start raining, because that will actually start putting out torches, and I would not like that. Not like that one bit. I'm using all the torches for staging lights. I like that wood floor. Maybe we could, like, keep that. Same with the idea of, like, a little second story. Maybe we could just make, like, a little cook zone and do, like, food storage upstairs, maybe? It's an idea. We have a solid door. You can see where the frame was partially connected right here, and it just kind of fell to the wayside. I don't think we can save these supports, can we? We can. Interesting. Can we do anything with them? We can make handles. We could make tool handles. That's actually, I mentioned before, we can get tool handles if we had planks. However, these are made of support beam, and that's exactly what we'd actually need to make tool handles. So maybe we could justify making some tool handles out of some of the broken ones and then replacing them with our own as time goes on. Like, again, you can kind of see, now that I'm stripping the structure down, where certain beams would go. I mean, it's not like it's hard to tell, but, you know, when it's all kind of hobbled over, you don't really get a sense of it. Maybe like a little... Okay, so just in thinking about it, what if we keep that, you know, elevated room up above, and then this is like a staircase down, maybe? There's kind of like the perfect space for like a ladder right here, and a cellar going down, if you can see what I'm saying. Like, if we were to recreate the room, this is a whole solid area, and then upstairs there's supposed to be a second floor up here. So, kind of be a little perfect spot to have a cellar drop down, but... I don't know. Just a thought. Nice, there's more wood down here. We can't make aged planks no matter how good I get at the game or how many materials we have, so... I'd consider them precious if they didn't look kind of... gross. It's nice that it's here, though, because we can't make planks, so if we wanted a solid floor, we could cannibalize a little bit and get creative. Technically, we could also cannibalize our own house, but I'd like to avoid doing that, if it's entirely possible. Wait, there's more? Why is there like a whole layer down? Let's just get everything flattened first with the supports still up, and then we'll figure it out from there. At the very least, I'm playing a potter, which is basically like a pseudo-mason type character, so when it comes to making bricks, once we get to that point, we should be able to make them super fucking cheap. Super cheap bricks. Always nice. I don't know if I should leave the staircase standing as like a remnant of the old build, but... why not? Well, we are running out of food. That is kind of convenient. I mean, I'm just saying. There is a wolf right there. I'm menacingly sharpening all of our tools. Stick can go there. Let's just figure out where we're going to store the bauxite first. Or maybe we won't store the bauxite anywhere. Just be forced to keep it on us. We'll just make some space. There we go. I mean, there is a wolf right there, and I do in fact need food. So, hello, Wolfenstein. Hello. Is there a wolf around here that wants to potentially meet the pointy bit of my falx? Ah! Sorry. That one's a little brain dead for some reason. I don't feel bad about that one. That one didn't even register. Oh, we're gonna have to get the pup. Leave, pup. Go. I don't want to have to do this. Go and never return. Do not come back. Probably make a basket trap for him. I think I just turned his parents into... Yeah! Just turned his parents into meat. That wolf is going to come back and kick my ass. I just have a feeling. Also, this... No wonder we haven't seen any, like, pigs or anything around lately. These wolves are, like, good weight. They're not, like, dire straits or anything. They are well fed. Which, unfortunately for me, is a bad thing. For them, it's, this doesn't matter anymore for them, huh? Let's go store this stuff. Surprisingly not, you know, terrible combat, I guess. We can always make, oh, we have that vessel if we need it. We're actually going to need that vessel. Let's just, store... Yeah, we'll just store the hides and things in there. We're going to use this as the, building vessel, I guess, for now. Glad I really bought all these vessels. You just, where are you? Here we go. Could make some more candles with their fat, which I guess some people wouldn't. I'm going to, because we need more lights around here. The main problem is that as things are going to get worse, we're going to start seeing more monsters just because it's not lit. The light kind of discourages them from spawning, to my knowledge, but it doesn't prevent it. It's just like a get the fuck out of here type of deal. Also, see, it's a lot better around here with the lights, too. We don't need that one there. Maybe, like, over here. Yeah, like, look at that. Being able to see this much is actually really nice. Anyway, support beam, support structure. What are we going to do here? Again, I have a general idea of what I want to do. I don't have any, like, concrete plans of, like, oh, I should do this or I should do that. Hello, friends. What kobold shenanigans have I missed? Are we actually building a house? We're taking down the house opposite ours. You missed... I spawned in and half the forest burned down over here? We used our magic kobold powers of turning off fire tick to stop it from burning everything down. We adventured to the south side and discovered that there's a, like, seaside ruin that's kind of like the one we're in and looted some stuff from it. Found some copper, monsters have started spawning, and right now just killed a wolf mom and a wolf dad. And I was kind of deciding, I left the frame up for this one, because I like the frame, but I'm kind of trying to figure out what I actually want to do with this. I don't know which support beam this is, I'm not gonna... Bow torn. Oh, that's where you were! Of course, the one place I don't have a torch. Point in case about them just kind of spawning in locations. We also have a suite of copper tools. We have not been able to find a silver bit. So I've been doing our best to just maintain it with a granite whetstone and a dream. I kind of like this, so I didn't really want to take this down yet, but I had an idea for maybe potentially preserving the structure's general layout with the staircase, because there was a little bit of room right here where we could fit in a cellar and make this like a cook room or something, but we can always just rebuild this. It's not like it's super crazy. However, in digging around on the outside, we discovered the structure kind of goes down a little bit more. So I don't actually know how far this goes. I kind of want to dig all of it up so we have a flat starting point, and then leave the supports so we know where it was. But it's kind of weird that there's just more structure down here. I mean, it's a good source of cobble. It's not like we have to build a foundation or anything, but, I mean, it gives us an option to, I guess. So that's it. That's literally all you missed. Probably forgetting one or two things, but they're not super important. Maybe there's something under this. Because I'm not a big fan of bauxite cobble. I might use it for like an internal flooring, maybe, but... Same with the aged wood I had mentioned before. I like plank wood, but we don't have an anvil, we don't have enough copper to make it, so we can't get into that. But maybe we could jank some planks together to form a semi-coherent floor, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, look at this. It still goes down. Even past this, which is a little... I might just do all this and pack dirt on the side so it doesn't fall in. Or maybe we'll do, like, a bauxite ring, but... Yeah, like, wait, what is this? Does it just keep going down? No, okay, it's like 3 layers deep. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why it would just keep going like this. What did the original builders intend for this? Who would build a house like this? Like, I get 1 layer deep, maybe 2 layers for, like, aesthetic, but, like, need anvil for planks, for a saw. I mean, I guess technically we could make, like, I think we have a knife mold with one of the mods, or, like, a saw mold, but, I don't want to... It feels a little cheesy. Yeah, we'd need to make a saw, which we don't even have the material for. Plus, I wouldn't really want to do it in a... Yeah, I think we're going to have to build, like, a packed dirt line on this. At the very least, not dig all of this out. Maybe we'll leave a foundational ring. So, kind of counterintuitively, I think I'm going to... This line of box that I just took out, I think I'm just going to slap this back on, and we'll call that the internal ring, where it's like, you know... just to keep this from sliding in or anything. Everything else inside is fair game, though, and we're also going to want to replace all of it with, make sure we're replacing with cobble. Mostly, at least. I just don't... Again, I just want to minimize the risks of something, tunneling down onto us. However, the rest of this is fair game. Maybe we'll do like a... I guess I'll mark this out too. There. This is our internal surface area, and then the rest of this can go, and we can replace it with dirt. Dirt and different things. Yeah, so far we're basically just killing this house. It's kind of a long process. At least it's almost daytime. If we need more bauxite, we can justify digging down in here too. And we can make cobble, because we have... It's just, you know... Oh. It's just something like this. Super, super cheap. At least you have a nice pre-built cellar once you dig all this up. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of space. It's all stone, so it's got the best modifiers for it. No wood. We found a solid door on our expedition, so we could use that to seal it, or alternatively we can make... Oh, I don't think we can make trapdoors yet, can we? No. But we have tons of options. It's just a matter of us getting creative in what we want to do with this house. For me, I don't like bauxite. I think bauxite is kind of... I don't mind a bauxite, per se, but I don't like it either. It's just kind of yucky. I don't mind using it for, like, internals or highlights, but it's orange, you know? Like, I'd much rather use something like granite. I'd much rather use slate. I am a much bigger fan of the darker colors. Like, sometimes even... I'd prefer andesite over this, you know? So, we'll figure it out. For now, let's just dig all this up. And then... all this dug up, and then we'll replace this. Yeah, see, you can almost see where they were, like... I guess you could kind of call these, like, doorways or something. There's something weird going on here, but... I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna replace this floor, too, for future floor proofing, I guess. And thankfully, with the power of Kobold Claws, we can just claw our way out of here. Just flatten some of this down, too. Don't need all these torches around, at least. I'm gonna also dig out, like, a perimeter around this place, just so we can kind of see if there's... Okay, it doesn't look like it continues here. It's just, like, right here, where it kind of does a continuous line. So we're gonna dig this out and replace it with just dirt. It's just free bauxite, is how I see this. Our pick is definitely going to break. I imagine it's the rope binding that's going to break and not the bone handle we used for it, even though it doesn't look like bone. Trust me, it's bone. And I've been diligently sharpening it as much as I can to try and spread the damage to those parts anyway. Maybe we could do, like, an oak and slate? What do you guys think of, like, an oak and slate type house? For context, I mean, we have oak trees around, but hold on. Yeah, that's much better. Aside from, you know, these are actually really useful, too. Any support beams... So to make better tool handles in Toolworks, you need, support beams that you can turn into either carved handles or, like, professional handles. Professional handles are a bit too expensive, but we need a saw and a debark log to be able to make these. So, it's nice that we have these, because we can just turn these into handles for our tools. We no longer have to crutch on, like, bone handles for this, which is nice. You know, I'm going to make that a lantern. Fuck it. Where is this one? So, for context with these things, they have an anchor point, and you kind of need to break the anchor point in order to, break the whole line. I don't want to risk hitting this. It might just take down the whole thing. Yeah, it might just risk taking down the whole thing instead of the actual support beam we want to kill. So, I don't know. We'll leave these as is for now. Oh, we kind of made this a little bit bigger. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. It's not fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine enough. Can I get this one? Here we go. We'll figure it out. Can I get... I guess we'll take a... Yeah, okay. That's just the connector pieces for these. We don't have to worry about it too much. Perfect. Not a house building game like this without at least one oopsie, yeah. But I think if we were to go with something like... oak, maybe stripped oak for a flooring. I'd love to do any form of planks. I would absolutely love to replace all the support beams with oak and make an oak floor, right? But, I mean, maybe we could prioritize going to get copper. I mean, I know our pickaxe is a little fucked up, but it's literally just the... oh, the handle's taking a lot of damage, too. Oh. Ooh. You might need to, we did just take down an entire building, so, yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. Where's the... Hold on. Where's the... There it is. Here's the bauxite dimension. Can I stack any of this? We want to just kind of stack all our spoils from there in there. Perfect. I need rehafting, yeah, and on top of that, it's starting to break down just in general. We should probably eat a meal, too. Lots of things we should do. Where do we want to go next? We got the copper that was over here, as far as I'm aware. We could start prospecting over here for actual copper. That might be worth it. I think that might... I might have just talked myself into that plan. So let's see. What is this? This is the water. This is boiled water. Eat some boiled water. I don't really want to break into this meal unless we have to. Fresh for 4 days versus fresh for 12. I don't want to break into this yet. We're going to just cook a meal. I think we can use bone broth, right? Can't we bone broth into like a meat meal, I think? Or am I... We need grain that we don't have, or veggies that we don't have, frankly. Might just be worth it to just take the bone broth with us, honestly. Well, we're making a very delicious bushmeat stew. We can find some berries. I do like this messy back storage room. I hope we get the chance to replace this soon. We're going mushroom hunt. You know what? Actually, since we're right here, and this cave is right here, I'm curious. Is there anything nearby? By chance. Okay. Here, let's... I have an ore mod, so I don't think this is going to work, but we might as well get the approximations of what's around here. If you've never seen... Oh, shit, I need a little bit farther. Like, over here. If you've never seen Vintage Story Prospecting, it's, Oh! Cinnabar and very poor silver. Poor freshwater aquifer detected. Aquifer seems to get stronger to the southwest and below. That's new. Prospecting involves you basically just hit some rocks in a designated chunk, and it gives you a readout of what this chunk is like. So now we can, based on world gen statistics, so this is what the world gen would happen to generate like on average. It doesn't mean that's exactly what's in there. It means that's what the world would generate on average. Because we have an ore mod, I have absolutely no clue how accurate that is, but I'm hoping it's accurate enough. This is veggie enough for a stew, I think. Has to be the same type of mushroom, unfortunately, in this case. But there's plenty of these around. Ah. Which ore mod? I think it's Interesting Origin. I think that's the name. It's a very boring name. Very forgettable name. I think it's Interesting Origin. It has like a branching origin as its icon. Also, let's... So can I... Hold on. Can I... That's boiled water. Can I, like, stew it up with, like... Oh! Okay, that's great. Meat, please. Bush meat. Can I throw something else in this? This would be a great meal. This would be a really good meal. This looks like food. Can I, Don't think there's anything else I can actually throw in that, but... That's gonna take all our bone broth, but I don't actually mind that. Water is not necessarily hard to come by in this. Oh, whoops. So we can get a serving out of this and then crock the rest, and that should be okay. And then... Page doesn't say, sadly. Yeah, I'm operating under the assumption it's mostly accurate, but if we get numbers and spend time and it's like completely fucked, we'll, I guess, have our answer. Store as much of this oak as I can. Don't really have... That's the best we can do there. Bones are good. Rest of the bones are going in here for now. We're carrying... We have poultices or horsetails for poultices. At this point, the world is dangerous, so it's smart for us to just carry around stuff to patch ourselves up if need be. Oh hey, my food just showed up. BRB. Gotcha. Hopefully it's good food. There you go. Ah, it's gonna take a second. I wish we had a decent spot to store this medium fertility. I guess we'll just throw some here, why not? Pack dirt and low fertility or whatever. That's just filler material. Support beams we can carve handles out of. Actually, we should not use that knife. We can use one of these shitty knives that we made a long time ago that I forgot about. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. That actually is straight up perfect. Can I just, like, store you on the ground? Nice. Get rid of this stick, too. The handles are, please store on the ground. That kind of looks like ass. I didn't really think about how... We're gonna do something that's gross. Look, it's floor decoration, chat. We love our floor decoration. Isn't that cool? Wow. Ugh, take what we can get, I guess. Bull. There we go. There is one trying to camp me from outside. You know, I'm actually going to take a bowl of this with us, too. We'll just store this. And I guess we're off. We're off on our journey. Why do they go flying? That's the most annoying part, is that they can just go flying. Okay. I'm now paranoid that the fires are gonna start fucking everywhere. But I hope not. Again, we have seeds. We have to start collecting seeds and doing things. I guess in naturally cleaning up the forest a little bit with, like, shears on, like, these little things, we'll hopefully get seeds and saplings and different things of various utility. Like, that was a walnut seed. The redwoods are definitely... Maybe we could build with redwood. I didn't necessarily consider it, but redwood is a beautiful building material. Oh, here's pigs. There are still pigs around, thankfully. They're not all totally dead. There's a tool vessel we totally missed. Copper axe! Free copper axe I won't say no to in a... What is this? Metalworking book? Yeah, I definitely won't say no to that. We might be able to trap some pigs if I, slap one later on and then, like, kite it into a, what's it called? Como se dice, like a cage. That might be worth doing, but I haven't done animal husbandry in vintage, like, ever. Like, I've dicked around with it before of like, oh, look, we caught pigs, we gotta feed them, but I've never actually, like, stuck to it in a significant enough way of like, oh, it's actually worth it, so... Yeah, maybe it is worth it, who knows. Let's see. So we need to go over this way. We got an ad break in 10 minutes, and I will definitely... I'm giving you guys the heads up because I'm going to take a quick second to be right back once we get to the ad break. And from there... I don't know. We'll figure it out. 10 minutes on the clock. Man, I should have gotten, like, I should have roped one of my friends to playing this with a... just so I could have somebody be lumberjack or something to that effect. Okay, here's... we're in the slate dimension now. Okay, I should say slate enough dimension. And conglomerate. So I think our best bet would be just straight up digging down. Where's that copper? We're gonna go get that copper first. I mean, first and foremost, we're gonna go get that copper, but... walnut's another wood we have access to. I wish we had access to ebony wood. Ebony's like everybody's favorite because it just looks so good. But that's gonna be a real spirit journey to go get ebony. Right here. Right here. Perfect. We dug ourselves out a little pit. There we go. Got a copper. Hopefully good copper. It's medium. That's not the worst in the world. I'm gonna keep digging down. Just to, you know... get some of the... oh, this is actually kind of decent. Okay. We can work with this. It's just a surface copper deposit, so it's not a lot no matter what we do, unfortunately. But this could, in an ideal universe, be the start of a copper mine. Maybe there's a lot of copper down there. Who knows? We'll huff the hopium a little bit and hope that there's a shitload of copper secretly underground down there. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Imagine an infinite copper at our fingertips, if only we just believed hard enough. Also, we can actually... okay. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Like, is that the universe telling us to fuck off, or is that the universe telling us we're correct? I'm gonna choose to believe it's the former. This is, however, actually a very surprisingly large amount of copper. Not enough to magically save us from copper problems in the future, but it's definitely enough to, well, get us there. That should keep your tools for a while. Yeah, exactly. And then from here, now that we've mined some of this, I'm just going to take out some bits over here. I mean, we might find an aquifer or something around here, too. One more sample over there. That's unstable as fuck. Very poor silver, native copper, emerald, bismuthite, light freshwater aquifer. I'm gonna get this while I'm here because, oh, hey, look at that! More copper! Wow! That's actually something I completely forgot about. We have a prospecting pick. I can just see if there's more copper around. Trace amounts. There is some copper. I think it's just the copper right here. I'm gonna try it again real quick. I was never good at prospecting. 38 chunks is not that bad, though. That's, there is still some copper around. Like up here, maybe? Dude, half the fucking mountainside's collapsing over there. Jesus. Is it over here? I'm not going to chase the trace copper, for the record. There's no reason to, but I kind of want to see if it's, like, just, you know, happens to be, like, a block or two over here or over there. Ah, shit. Can I make a rope? I can make a rope! And I can also sharpen this for free. Gotta go get one of those, handles I just talked about, huh? Kobold Claws, go. There we go. So if we need to, there's trace copper here, but I think we got most of this. Where's that damage? Let's go see. Nothing on fire. Lots of blue clay around over here. Oh. Wow. I see. Entire mountainside's collapsing. Okay. So in terms of copper, 4.4 versus none. Maybe here? Prospecting is a hot or cold mouse game of just trying to figure out where you're going. So let's see if we can go find some semblance of copper in this direction. I have a feeling that... Well, there's a native cave right there we can just kind of pop open and get with the density search. I mean, the olivine's right here too. Chupacabras, leave me alone, please. Native copper, 4.3 mole. So that's not... 4.7. It's getting stronger this way, so let's go the opposite direction, see if we can find anything. Again, I don't know if these numbers are even accurate with interesting origin, but I'm hoping they are. Hoping. I mean, maybe. I don't think it affects where ores spawn, it's just the density values, which means these numbers could be off, but generally speaking, it might be positive to try and do this. I don't know. Silver reading's right, then might solve black bronze. We need a bronze pick to break quartz, which native silver is hosted in. So unfortunately, no. Even if there's like we found a silver mine over this way. Silver, woo! We found a silver place over here, but we need bronze to break it. So like, watch silver. Is it native? Native silver in quartz. I was hoping we could see the actual raw native silver ore, but yeah, okay, we doesn't say it, that sucks. Like it was shape and density. So I'm hoping if we find a copper vein, we are set for life, but I'm gonna have to just start digging. Oh, perfect. That actually works out in our favor. 2 more samples. We can just kind of do this. We use slate for slate lap. No, or a whetstone. It's too soft. We need what's it called? Not slate. You know what I'm thinking of? Basalt. I think it's basalt. We completely lost the copper now? Down? Also, apparently there's fucking Pedant Light and Emerald around here, which, who cares? It's Emerald, like... I really hope next update we get something... I mean, I know we're not going to get anything about it, but I hope we get some sort of gem cutting system. I want gems to have some use aside from just money. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have our kobold power, it's fine. Our kobold climbing power. That's not going to count. I think this will. And like right over here. There we go. There's just no copper now. Oh no. We might just have to do the classic of just dig down and hope. Huff the hopium. What is this? What is this? Okay, weird little area. The lightning is mad at us again. The gods are mad at our kobold existence. That's minuscule amounts of... Ugh, no. What is this one? Why are we, like, auto-running up here? There we go. We were, like, the crawl mod was active, even though it wasn't supposed to be. So maybe up. We could try up. It's kind of our best bet. The forest doesn't burn down. I'm super worried about the forest just, like, igniting again. I might just turn off fire tick if it, you know, the forest self-ignite. Well, if it ignites, it's meant to be, right? Should we treat it like that, or should we, like, Kobold Wizard it? And just know the forest will remain because I want the forest there. Ooh! Okay. That's, why am I marking this? We could just get this. Why is the forest spontaneously combusting anyway? I have no idea. My thesis is lightning. That is my thesis. I have no idea if it's a sound. I'm assuming it is, because lightning does start fires in Vintage, but I just didn't see it happen. Oh, yeah. Broken pick. I just have to live with pick being... We're probably going to have to end up making a new pick anyway, so I'm just going to accept that this pick needs to be eated for the greater good. Conglomerate rock is not really the best. Oh, there's the copper. Nice. Woo, surface copper, woo, we're doing it. We're playing the Vintage, we're mining the copper. That is unstable as fuck. This is kind of stable. Okay, immediately proven wrong. I see. Kobold luck. Actual kobold luck in effect. It has to be on one of the softest rocks, huh? Well, on the bright side, that didn't kill us, so... Downside, you can just tell that the mountain wants to. Is there more around? I imagine there is. Unless that was it. Trace amounts of spiralite. Medium amounts of copper somewhere around here. Up. Okay, it's going up into the mountain. That sucks. That sucks ass. That sucks real bad. Like, because of that? Because of that. You okay? Shaky yap with thumbs up. Kobold, are you alright? The mountain collapsed on you. God. Yip and or Yorp. I'm just gonna, you know, take a page from one of my friends and just sit really far back while mining. You know, one thing we can do with all this stone that we're collecting that I didn't... I mean, obviously we can use it for, like, cobble, which I actually do kind of like the way slate cobble looks, but however, I don't like conglomerate. You know what we can do with the conglomerate? It's path blocks now. And also, we don't need the sand. The sand is practically useless as far as I'm aware. Here we go. Like Ash Baby images, you know what I mean? Where it's just immediately crushed by mountain. Imagine how many people in real life were basically doing this. They just get obliterated by mountain. Could really use some mining supports. Unfortunately, those support beams require a saw, which we can't get. So, that we're kind of up shit creek there. Oh, did our BRB already happen? Did the BRB already happen? I completely missed it. And I was like, I'm going to go step away for a little bit. I need to pull up the BRB. Native copper, medium amounts. Okay, we're going to chase this copper. As an excuse to also get slate stone as well. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world that we need the slate stone. Peridotite looks alright too, but I'm assuming it's further up. Again, it could just be like deeper. Oh god. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Usually mining up to down isn't the worst. We're also going to turn peridotite into path, because again, we kind of just need the path blocks in general. Now, if I were imagining a radius of copper, where would I be? And my answer is this way. Actually, towards the ground over here. I could be completely wrong, obviously, but... might as well. Oh, nope, there's some. I was right. So, stupid idea. If we need to go up, you can just, like, go up to the mountainside in the correct direction, dig down into the copper vein? Yeah, that's kind of basically what we did. Or that. Please don't collapse. Ugh. If you want true anxiety, I could start digging with the mod like this. Kobold mining techniques, you see. Ignore the arms. Oh. Small amounts of copper at this point. I don't think we're going to find any significant copper. Especially because it's like barely in conglomerate right here and things. Oh, this makes me so uncomfortable. Oh. Oh no, don't get nutty putty. Little kobold. Yes, you didn't get nutty putty. Good. We're golden. And then there was zinc over here, right? I think we saw zinc. Maybe. Have we seen spiralite, like trace amounts? I guess maybe there was some, but... Where's this dirt? We're gonna just do this with this dirt. And throw out the spare rocks. Okay, so that's a lot of copper. That's about 60 things of copper. That's not bad. We're going to keep heading up. I know it's late o'clock in-game, but we're going to try and find a spot where we can prospect again. I need to know if the copper's going north. We found quartz. I don't think it is, but I still have to check. That's, we want density. And then, like, over here. Density search. One more. Let me see what I was being... Somebody's texting me trying to get my attention. Let me see what that's all about in case it's something important. Nope, nothing super important. Let me go dig this. The copper's getting... We might just have to dig here for copper. I mean, that's a terrible, terrible decision. Silver's great right there, but... It's kind of cool that you actually prospect ores by taking rock samples at the risk of being a huge nerd. No, it is cool. It's one of those cool things about vintage. Depending on how you feel about it, though, it could either be the most painful experience known to man or, holy shit, this is so radical. There is no in-between. You either absolutely love prospecting or you hate it. I actually really like it. Mainly when I'm finding stuff, of course, but, you know, it's just a unique spin on just finding resources in a video game. I could obviously just dig blindly, but that's usually not a good idea. I guess maybe we should just start a spiral mine down right here. I'm starting to think it might just be best if we just keep digging down and hoping that we find any sort of cave or copper or anything, really. I think that's our best bet. So we're just gonna... We need the rock, too, so it's not like we're just digging for no reason. We do need the rock for, like, just stones and things. Poor blunted pick. Yeah, no, it's breaking down quick. It'll give us an excuse to go back up whenever it breaks completely. On the bright side, it's kind of working. Got a peridotite. Again, more path blocks, so it's fine. Path blocks are very expensive, but... Chupacabras could be here. Ah! Point in case on those chupacabras. Drifters get scarier the further down you go, for the record. Which means we're kind of not going to want to go super far down without any form of armor. Even no matter how juicy the minerals are. Ideally, we'd find something around here. I mean, we can prospect down here, too, if we really wanted to. Why not? Think there's any harm in it? It's a lot easier when you're in a cave, too. Copper is getting better. Copper is technically better. So this is probably our best bet of finding copper of any caliber. Let's do short range. Is there anything nearby? By perfect chance, is there anything, like, right here? No ore node nearby. That's unfortunate. I guess we just keep going deeper down. Into the abyss. Where there are definitely demons that want to kick my fucking ass. Oh, there's this. Let's just throw a torch right here. We don't have many torches to spend either. Oh, bowls. We don't care about the cooking pot, but... A crucible here if we didn't have one already. Some stones for free pathing. Oh. Stay away. Metal scraps. I think these are useful. I mean, obviously the Jonas part's good. The ruined axe we don't care about at all. I could give less of a fuck about the ruined axe, but... All these ruined stones for the sake of it. There's like a forge. Oh! That's actually useful. A forge. For context, forges are made out of a bunch of cobble, and it's for heating ingots, so... That's good. That's free forge. I mean, I'll take it. Now that's an Undertale hole. Yeah, no, this is firmly in the Undertale dimension. Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Downside of using your inventory for any form of storage. Your crafting menu, that is that you have to keep it open, and I can't see the GUI for climbing when it's open like this. There we go. There's quartz. So for context, we need bronze to break quartz, and quartz is obviously the host for silver. And no, we can't use this destroyed anvil. Unfortunately, it is not useful to us at all. That anvil is just garbage. I really wish it was useful. That'd be great, but no. It's ass. No ore node nearby. Oh, jeez. I don't like this cave. There's saltpeter down there. That's nice. Am I gonna go down there for saltpeter? Fuck no. Remember, the only reason I'm even getting away with this is that we're a little kobold and we can climb walls. Imagine doing this in vanilla where you could climb... Oh, no, Drifter. Nope. Nope, we are getting the fuck out of here. Bye. See you later. Not doing that. I think that's a... So Drifter's damage... How damage in Vintage Story works, to my knowledge as a player, which is completely terrible, terrible knowledge, but I'll impart what little I know. Enemies have damage tiers, and if you have no protection in, like, a damage tier, you just take more damage, like overkill damage. Meaning, those guys have higher tiers, meaning since I'm not wearing any armor at all, they'll just slap my dick in. I'll just evaporate. We kind of don't want our dick to be slapped in for obvious reasons, so... Please be a copper node nearby. We're basically just searching blindly in the hopes of something. Undertale. I know our water's kind of bad, but we have this. So, if, you know, it gets bad, we'll just sip that. You're just a little kobold. You're easy enough to kill as it is. Yeah, exactly. It's me, the evil drifter. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you with this rock. Oh, shit! We leave. Okay. Objective, we leave now. Ah! Okay. No, he's fine. It's cool. He's dead. We're not gonna... You know, actually, I'm gonna loot you. Fuck you. Yep, we're leaving. Nope, we are straight up getting the fuck out of here. That's a bell. Bells are scary. Bells are scary, specifically for one reason. They doing-dong, right? And when they doing-dong, they summon things to kill you. I don't like bells. Bells are very scary. We do not like bells. We do want more torches, though. Also, that... Actually, I don't know what that blueprint's for, but that blueprint might be useful. The oak seeds are also, obviously, just a little nice to have. Let's see, that's blasting powder. That's for bombs. It's a crowrite. What are you? Ingredient for Terra Preta. Does it give us cheaper Terra Preta? I think it gives us cheaper Terra Preta. Not bad. Thank you, Better Ruins. Not bad. I'll take it. What a actually really good find down here. Next to... Please don't be a demon in here. Ah, no, there is a demon in here. Why wouldn't there be a demon in here? Let's be real. Hello. I'm just intruding on your home. I just want your stuff. I just want your stuff, please. Let me have it. If. What a fucking place. Copper arrows, I don't think we care about, but... We are kind of really pushing our luck here. Like, really pushing our luck. I'm just double checking there's nothing else down here. We need to leave. We just need to leave. Objective, leave. Remember all that packed dirt that we made? We may be a kobold. We may have climbing claws. But you know what's nice? Not having to climb our way up. We go. Climbing claws may be useful, but I don't trust them that much. Okay, you know what? See a torch. Especially because I can't see the GUI, meaning that we could just run out of... Oh! Chupacabra. I hate shivers. I hate shivers. They're so disgusting. Look at them. Rancid little creatures. Be gone! For the record, sometimes they'll fake their own death. I hate them a lot. That's a Bowtorn. The old Minecraft escape strategy. It sometimes works. Where is this? Where are we? Where am I right now? Just so we don't water to death. There we go. Might have to drink some garbage water, but at the very least we're alive. That's seawater, apparently, for some reason. You'd think the clay would naturally filter it out, but nope, that's just seawater. Are you seawater? You are not. You're not good water, but better than bad water. Oh, there were berries right here. We could have just eaten the berries. Okay, yeah, we're good. So at the very least, this was a successful copper trip. That's, I mean, honestly, not... It's just surface copper, but realistically... also, was that a copper bit, or did I hallucinate that? I hallucinated that, okay. But realistically, like, we have a lot of copper, plus the forge, plus all these stones that we can now turn into cobblestone, or whatever the fuck we want, really. No trip in Vintage, as long as you're bringing back stuff, is usually bad. I mean, the game seems kind of daunting to a lot of people, just because, like, you know, it's hardcore survival focused and all that, but realistically, as long as you're bringing back something, you're progressing in some way, at least in my opinion. Whether or not that progression matters to you and that do you care about bringing back this type of stone is one thing, but, like, for the most part, it's still something. It enables us to do something. And of course, you could argue mechanically it's the same as any other stone. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but, you know. With mods, at least, certain stones are better than others, or maybe you're doing something specific and you need a type. Like in this case, I like the darker colors. Maybe we should redo the house in the darker colors. Maybe the oak combo would be a little... Ooh! 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 Ooh. Don't mind if we do! Any more? Don't mind if we do! Yeah, pretty rocks make brain go burr. They activate the neuron, the skeleton neuron, and I go, oh, we're not on bauxite. It's the exact noise. This is why I kept digging, for the record. Skelekobold brain cells are clinking together. Pretty much. What do we not need? I kind of need to carry all of this. We found this copper axe, too, so that's just free. That's just free. We can plant this walnut. Hold on. Come on, need my climbing claws to activate. They don't want to activate for... Oh, because I'm holding something. Walnut seed can go right there. This one's poor, unfortunately, compared to the other one, which is medium. That's another thing you'll learn about Vintage, to random viewers who do not know what Vintage or how it works. This one is medium chunks. These are poor, so they're just outright worse. Ideally, we'd love to find bountifuls, but bountifuls are, I don't need to explain why bountiful harvests are rare, right? Oh, hey, there's our light. How convenient. Oh, we got a crystallized chunk, though. Sometimes you get crystallized chunks, and they're like rarer chunks that are just filled with more. They're not super useful, in my opinion, but they're nice to look at. In our case, we're going to smash this one, because it's just, you know, it's just copper. If it were, like, silver or gold, maybe we'd keep it. go. Disgusting hole in the woods. Wow, wow. We really need to get every single copper bit right now. Probably not. Probably not, but my brain wants me to. Here, I think we're just gonna come back. We're gonna come back and here's one other trick if you ever have too much inventory space. Holding it in your hand slot is a separate inventory space, technically. In case you ever need that trick. No one else on the planet will ever need that trick, but if you ever do, there you go. But we'll come back for that. It's like right... we'll just mark it like a... It's there. Somewhere. We'll see it. It's a hole in the ground. Or maybe we won't. It's fine. Maybe we should set up a forge. Do you think... Okay. Do you think we should set up like a cooking space so we have a dedicated spot for making food? And like... food storage, or should we set up like a metalworking space so we have a dedicated spot for that? Ah, home. Nice to be home. Got this extra torch holder, so yeah, you kind of need both. I mean, we're going to, in the grand scheme of things, make everything. It's just a matter of what should we do first. Actually, have I been in here? I've been in here, but I'm just gonna throw one of the torch holders in here. This counts as a ruin? Ruin music. It's because it's underground. Throw that there for a second. Eat our meal. Throw our bowl back here in the bowl zone. So path blocks. We're gonna get rid of path blocks first. I think we can continue the path. We had connected it right here. Half blocks are very expensive until you get the thing that makes them cheaper. And then what is this? There's almost like a wall of some kind, a retaining wall, but it's not... We might knock this wall down and just kind of connect the path right here. You see what I'm saying? Because this seems kind of peculiar in a way that I don't really know how to work with. Also this. Wait, there's like a... What is this? There's like a continuation path right here, but then there's the building? Maybe it was like a front entrance. Maybe this was... Was this like a way into this building? Perhaps? I mean, realistically, honestly, when I ask questions like this, it's just world gen. But I want to see what people's thoughts are about things like this. Forge is probably more useful since you kind of just can make stews and don't really have a way to... don't have bread technology. We could actually get into bread. We could go get fire clay. Maybe way into the cellar. Or a basement business. Yeah. Anyway, for now, I'm going to get this out of our inventory. These, I don't have anywhere good to place these, and they're already rusted to fuck, so they'll be fine out here. Probably. Bowls are going over here. Free bowls! You know what that means? Free lights. The more fat we get, the more free lights. This slate is useful for something, I think. I wanted it for something. I think it was like... I guess not. I didn't even need to carry this slate. Yeah, whatever. Useful for me. Copper. This blueprint I know can go on the ground like this. Blue clay, blue clay, blue clay. Is our kobold about to discover the sandwich? There are no sandwiches in Vintage. There are pies. There's also a mod for sandwiches if I really wanted to get it, but... Okay, rhodesic chlorite, or whatever this is, goes over here. This can go over here. Let's just take stock of how much copper that actually was. Oh, and more path blocks. So let's take stock of how much copper this is. Where's our hammer? Over here. Copper hammer, here we go. We'll do these ones first. That's 4. That's some. That's more. There we go. That's a lot of copper. We can actually make a copper anvil off this. A copper anvil takes 900 units. We found this anvil mold earlier, too. And this is definitely more than 900 units. We could definitely start making things. So let's see, 900. I gotta do math in my head. 11, I think, is what we're gonna want. So this would let us make an anvil for the 900 and 2 ingots, one of which is going to turn into a saw, which opens us up to start making saw things. And then we get into the era of being able to actually build. I think the path is clear. We can heat that up while we're working on other things too, so that's not the worst thing in the world. We have a black coal, but we're probably going to need it. Oh yeah, we have this copper as well. We're probably going to need to break into the charcoal I made earlier. This is where charcoal starts to get useful, and we might have to even make a charcoal pit. But let's just use that. Don't burn the forest down, please. So for example, by the way, the reason I have this in packed dirt is because if fires will naturally spread to flammable things around them, and nothing can grow on packed dirt. So I didn't pack dirt the inside because I thought it wasn't worth it, but, you know. This can go over here for now. I think we're going to turn this oak into just, like, logs. Literally made a fire ring around your fire. Yeah, sometimes you need it. It feels dumb to explain it, but sometimes you really do need it. Here's the equivalent of our shed, which don't really have a lot of space to throw firewood. We can make some charcoal powder and fix this metal tank up to try and just move it. And then anything else we need to do right now? I guess let's do this. I think I want to have the path run down here, but I also want to have it turn and run this way. So maybe we could, like... It's a 3-wide path. I only made it 2-wide, but maybe we can always just widen it up. Like this. And then... There we go. It could be a little smoother, but we're not going to worry about that for now. We're firmly in the era of utilitarian. There we go. Yeah, you see how expensive those blocks are now. Most people do like 1-wide paths, and aesthetically we're stuck doing big ones, but it's fine. I don't honestly mind doing big paths. In terms of cobble, however, we can, let me unpause. We can start making dry stone. Oh, no, we can't make dry stone. We do have the mason trait, but I don't think we can. We need a chisel, and then we can start making ashlars if we wanted to. But we're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about cobbles. We can make cobbles. Which, where's that blue clay? Blue clay is less valuable, in my opinion, because we can get it way easier. There we go. Where did the clay go? Oh. That was weird. See, now, like... I think this is a much better material, in my opinion, for, like, colors. I think this kobold cares about lunch. Good point. I should eat lunch in real life at some point soon. I haven't eaten, but I'll be fine. So darker colors. We could do oak supports, maybe. Or we could contrast it and do pine supports. Like, here's what supports look like, by the way. So we could do, like, we're surrounded by oak, maple, pine, redwood, no ebonies, unfortunately, and walnut. I think maybe walnut or pine. I know I said I didn't like the bauxite earlier, but like I think pine would contrast well with the if we go with the slate cobble against this, you know what I mean? But I could be wrong. We'll see how it looks first. Yeah. So you're like in the Midwest or Canada in terms of trees. Yeah, that's why I was so devastated when half the forest burned down. Because I was like, oh no, we have so many good trees. If we can't do anything with it, then this sucks. Oh, got a little Charky in there. You can also start doing clay throwing too. Maybe there's something we can make with clay that'd be useful. I know we have brick layers, so I don't know anything about glazed tiles. There's a mortar, can be polished with the tools to give it a shine and a hard edge. Oh, so we could like start making like malachite clay. Oh god. Oh. Oh, we could get into the interesting things. Watering cans. Maybe we'll not get into brick layers just yet. What do we need around here though? I don't know. Maybe more... I honestly don't have an answer. I don't think we need anything right now. I think we just need to worry about the fire in this. Just worry about the future that's rapidly approaching. The Copper Age. Who's texting me? What do they crave? Let's see. Here we go. So many cool things we can make. Let's just... Man, we really are entering the future, huh? The future is arriving. We're finally able to make things. And against all odds, we are somehow surviving this absolute hellscape. Not the most well, but, you know. We're doing our best as a little kobold in the wastes. I wouldn't call it the wastes, per se. But... definitely something happened. Pretty bountiful land if deserted, yeah. I wonder what happened. What apocalypse caused this bountiful, beautiful land to just descrunginate? What could have gone wrong? Why is there but one kobold here? And I guess any merchants, but they don't count. Time stuff and horrible monsters. Yeah, lore-wise, but anytime I play Vintage, I like to speculate on what happened to the world itself. You know, it's fun. Thought exercise. I choose to believe that Warring Kingdoms destroyed everything in this one, thanks to all the ruins of towns. The hubris of man. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Come on! Give me the copper! Copper! Oh, come on, don't make me... I have to burn another one. That sucks. That sucks. But you know what? Watch this. The future is rapidly approaching. Radical. We're gonna make a saw. That's our priority number one, is actually just making a saw so we can do things. Also, I'm gonna use this. We had this flint shovel we left here. I'm just gonna dig this out right here, partially. I know I kind of wanted to keep this a little bit, like, raised, but I just want to get rid of this little bar right here. There we go. We do something cool with this. Looks a little too manicured. Level 3 in survival. Perfect timing, huh? Long life gives us more health if we needed it. I went with less water, like a cooling multiplier. Cooling multiplier or max thirst? Nudist. Clothing is a burden. Maybe we'll take more cooling? Any of those skills give you more inventory? No. We could get more health, though, which... More health is more health. It's a mod thing, so... I want to just signal to myself that I kind of want to recess this right here. Getting tons of text messages. I'm just waiting for this to... At this point, we're just stuck in the waiting game of like, ah, fuck, there's so much to do. I guess we might as well try and pan this gravel for silver. See if we get lucky, but I doubt it. Like, honestly. Silver's kind of... Silver's been kind of untouchable this entire time, so I doubt it. Oh wow, a bauxite stone. Really glad I panned for a single bauxite stone. Fantastic. Yeah. Ooh, flint. Daring. Wow. These flint arrowheads are also kind of useless. I like how that Heather is holding up this gravel. God, if we could just get something of use. Okay, panning might have been a mistake. Panning's a mistake. Panning's not real. Panning's a myth. I refuse to believe we'll get anything good via panning. Panning's a lie. Also, these cups we haven't done anything with. So I guess we're going to turn this into a forge. We should probably start planning something. I mean, we know these are going to be walls, like around here, and maybe we're going to extend this part out over here. I mean, we'd have to rework the roofing part. Maybe we could do like an overhang or something right here, like an open air, like here's a tool rack and the sharpening stuff, and we can put like a little chair. I don't know. We should start planning this. We have a lot of space. We could do, again, food cellar is also another option, just in the regards that we already have this floor dug out and I could easily just cover it and there's our cellar, you know? But I don't think we need lots of food storage because of over there. At least for now. I want to see how a wall looks like this real quick. Maybe... Maybe we can do like... like that, kinda. And then it's not going to be like the world's craziest house, just something we'd have, perhaps. I kind of like it like that. And we can do something else for the flooring, obviously, because we don't want to use just the same floor. And I'm thinking maybe like this, so it extends out. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We do have all the aged wooden planks, but I feel like that's kind of this color. Yeah. No, we're gonna have an option to go with better stuff soon enough anyway, so we're just gonna chunk those away for now. He's done. Hardened copper. Hardened anvil, there you go. In the next update, you're gonna have to actually manually break the mold to get your anvil, but for now, we celebrate not having to. Yeah, the light, the aged planks almost look moldy. That's kind of the intention. I just kind of... My idea was that we'd use them because we couldn't get planks. But now we can get planks. Or, well, you'll see in a second that we can get planks. For now, I'm just gonna... They have physics? I didn't even know the anvils have physics. For now, we're just going to, Oh, I can't lean it against her. That would have been perfect. We have two things we want to make. And I get to give a tutorial on how metal smithing works in this game. Luckily, these ingots are still a little hot, so that's nice. And copper, we're using a few mods that change how smithing works and things like that. But generally speaking, the method is still the same. And you heat the ingots to use the ingots on the anvil to make the thing. If we tried to make iron or anything higher on this anvil, it would break because copper is a soft metal in real life. Like, if you were to take a copper anvil and hit it with an iron tool, you'd dent the anvil. So, as we go through progression, it's going to be tied essentially pretty one-to-one with smithing. But for now, we're at baby's first anvil tier. And we're just going to do our best to worry about that. I hope that... There's been a bug that keeps crashing me whenever I do anvil things, so I hope it doesn't crash me this time around, but I guess we'll see. If it crashes me, whatever. It's an excuse to restart, right? Actually, I'll just save now. Save. Is there a way to manually on this? I could have sworn there was a way to manually save. But the ingots will actually get hot. I put in a little too much coal here, but here's our options for what to smith. Some of these are modded up here. We're going to ignore them. But the main thing that interests us, a saw blade. And then I need to go get the hammer. I completely forgot to get the hammer. That hammer isn't just useful for chopping up ingots, or sorry, for chopping up ore. It's also useful for actually, this is how you smith. It's like a Sokoban-style puzzle where you have to move everything in accordance with where it needs to go. In our case, we probably could have made I have mods for, like, certain molds that you can make to make a lot of smithing projects early on easier. Because, in multiplayer, you can usually just have somebody else do this. Somebody who really likes doing this. And I like doing it, but it's very, very slow. So normally, vanilla, which this is something I disagree with in vanilla, has a lot of waste material, where you split bits off this, like this saw, for example, and they're just gone. So I know you see it in my hotbar. We have a mod that gives us our bits back after a certain amount of splits, so we're basically chipping off material from the ingot. But in vanilla, this is all waste material. Roughly half of that ingot is waste material in vanilla, and that's insane to me. Anyway, this is a saw blade. And then next up, I don't know what I want, actually. Make it shit. Ah, the crash! No, the crash! Damn you, Smithing Plus! Ah, please don't make me smith that again. That would suck. Well, it's one way to get your RAM back. No blacksmith alive would junk that scrap. They'd use it for other projects. Yeah, exactly. And it's very annoying that... Oh, shit. No, please don't tell me it... Oh, no, please don't tell me it set us back a shitload. Oh, no. Oh, that would really suck. That would really, really suck if that's the case. Oh, God. I hope not. If it's like 5 minutes, we'll live. If it's like 5 hours, we're fucked. Anytime now, Vintage. Anytime now, Vintage. Any second now. Oh man, if Smithing Plus killed us, that would really fucking hurt. No, oh, no, it's still loading. Okay. Still, things are happening. It's just not doing the whole loading text for some reason. When you see the ... yeah, that's when we're actually fully loaded. How far back are we? Oh. Wait. Where's my anvil? Oh. Okay. Apparently some people are having luck disabling anvil show recipe voxels for that crash. Let me see. Mod settings, smithing plus. Anvil show. Where is it? Anvil. Arrows drop bits. Show recipe voxel count. Show the recipe voxel count in the anvil block info. Let's turn that off. Well, thank you for checking. I guess we'll see. Wow, I can't believe we got a free ingot. Isn't that crazy? A fringet, if you will. Well, I mean, I like how I still put into on habit. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens if we crash again, but we've now entered the future. The future in regards to here, let me... One thing you don't have to worry about in Vintage yet, they want to make it a system, but they haven't yet, is like tempering and all that type of thing. So for now, there you go. Where's one of those professional tool handles from earlier? Here it is. So this... And then for a binding, we need... I guess we can just use rope. It's not the best binding in the world, but... Welcome to the future. Look at that. Fuck yeah. There goes that. So this is a saw. Saws can be used for many a thing, but the most important to us is boards. Oh, boards. boards are useful for so many things. I could probably name things they're not useful for faster. Anyway, in terms of ingots, we have our free duplicate ingot, which I guess I can suffer. We'll suffer, okay? We're gonna make a plate. A plate is made of 2 ingots. Why are we making a plate? It's gonna make making nails and strips a lot easier, which we're going to need for chests. That's what we'll use our free bingot for. You can get mechanical automation for some of these things later, but as shown on screen, it's gonna be a while. Who knows, internet being internet. Yeah, but most of the people on the vintage forums seem to be, at least for the mod DB, seem to be aware of what's going on when it comes to their mods. Finally, after literally 2 real-life days, we're finally in the actual we can have chest dimension. Maybe we'll make this a storehouse. That might be a good use of a second floor if we do the, like we were talking about doing a smithy. Smithy on top, and the storehouse, or sorry, smithy on the bottom, and then a storehouse on the top, and then maybe on the, like, basement level there's, like, storage for anything else, like ingots, coal, that type of thing. That might be really cool. I think it would be really cool, so... Da, 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 da. Hide part of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working for us all. God damn it. Hate those things. Da, 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 da. All the more reason why we want buildings, by the way. Da, 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 da. Ugh. So this is a hot thing. God damn it! Ah! Smithing plus Y! Smithing plus Y! Ugh. The internet lied! Actually, hold on, let me check my mod configs real quick. I'll just manually check it. The mod folder. Integrate data, mod. Smithing plus. Where is this? Anvil show recipe voxels is set to false. Ouch. Ouch. Well, let's see how far that set me back. If it set me back, like, if it... Okay. If it ate the plate, I'm just going to spawn one in. I'm not making another fucking plate. Ugh. They're so ass. At least for a lot of them. Doing them in bulk is painful. $20 years of load time. 20 years. Gotta load everything into RAM. Day 43. everything into RAM. There we go. Ugh. Anytime now. Oh, God, no. No! Smithing Plus, why would you do this to me? Fucking hate you, Smithing Plus. I love you, Smithing Plus. Fuck you, Smithing Plus. Why would you do this? Why would Smithing Plus do this to me personally? Why would John Smithing Plus come to this stream and immediately try to kill me? Why would he do this? What did he mean by this? Mr. the Smithing Plus. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to smith. Oh. Our HUD clock, our HUD clock is a little, it's kind of, is it okay? HUD clock, you, not doing too good, huh? I think HUD clock might have just, like... Should we call somebody? It's kind of, He'll be okay, right, chat? He'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. I imagine he'll be okay. Two more bingots over here. Two more over here. Damn you, Smithing Plus. Why would you do this to us? Man, that sucks, because smithing is something you do a lot of. It's not like everything else. That's unfortunate. There, look at that, Mr. the Smithing Plus. Ugh. Okay, at least we can kind of get our nails and strips done. Oh! Come on! Just let me smith in peace. It's the daytime. Don't bug somebody else. So what's the HUD clock? Open mod settings, Shift O. Oh, it is, uh-oh. HUD clock might have taken a bullet for us. It'll probably fix itself when I restart the world, honestly. But just get our nails and strips done. These are nails and strips. You can use them for making chests, and that's exactly what I'm going to do with all this. Oh, we're starving. Yes, game, we're okay. On the bright side, basically got an ingot discount. This is how the last society died. They weren't good at dealing with the monsters as this tiny kobold. I mean, realistically, more than likely. Let's cool these nails and strips off real quick. So for Toolworks, these can technically be used as bindings. We don't really care about that. They're good bindings, but improved handbook. Yeah, okay, something's totally fucked. Oh, I hope Smithing Plus didn't just kill this playthrough. I really, really hope Smithing Plus didn't just assassinate this playthrough with a gun. That's... okay, we're gonna restart the game fully just in case. Ugh. Just in case. Smithing Plus trying to take it out with a Glock. Let's see. Just double checking something. Okay. Let's hope. Huff the hopium here. Why would Smithing Plus do this? What would Mr. the Smithing Plus have to gain by killing our playthrough? At least I hope he didn't kill our playthrough. Okay. Okay. We're loading in. All is well. Okay, we're good. Smithing Plus did not, in fact, assassinate our playthrough. Thank God. Oh, door almost did though. Jesus. Anyway, so where was I? I was explaining boards. So boards can be used like so to make chests. And very specifically, two chests together, wooden trunk. We are now officially in the future of actually playing the fucking video game. Oh, maybe it was darker and the lighting was just not updating. There's that shiver out there. It seems like it's kind of dangerous around here, so let's just go over this way. Gaze at the future of technology. We'll place this. Honestly, we actually kind of want to hold off on storing stuff in here, but look at this. So useful. They're worse at food storage than storage vessels, but they are fantastic for everything else. Which means we can now start getting into... We have more things to process down. Did I leave the hammer? Oh, hammer's right here. So one thing we can do now that you need... So I mentioned before you need a... shit. To debark things, you need a hammer, right? You need a hammer, you need an axe, and then you can get debarked wood. And then from there, that's how you make support beams. And now we can also make aqueducts. But you make support beams by sawing onto those, which is why they're so expensive. So our candle broke. Luckily for us, we have better handle. Little goober just coming from that door. Yeah, look at them. They do that. They're evil little bastards. Do not feel sympathy for them. They're evil. They hate us and everything we stand for as a kobold. Like yipping, yorping, and society. Anyway, let's just, where's my axe? There we go. Just want to make a set of those real quick because that's important. Yeah, well, everything wants to kill us now. And then we can saw these. Now we can start replacing support beams with this. We don't have any other wood in here, I think. I don't think I bothered to, like, start storing woods preemptively, but for now we'll just stuff stuff in here. I know I said we didn't want to, but... Yeah, we brought oak. Oak does look good. So, I don't know. We can also make a bed. That's one thing we can do. So, I think it's this. And where am I looking? Aged wooden bed. That's not what I'm looking for. What is wooden bed? Wooden bed. There we go. We could do that. So, if I were to take this bed that we've never used, that we made one time, descrunginate it into that. They're trying to shoot at us from outside, by the way. We're getting actively shot at. So we take these. And then that. And then... need some planks, which normally that would be a problem. However, we have lots of these that we're going to want to make anyway. So, saw blade. That, and that. Ta-da! Look! A real bed. Real bed. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go in here. We're going to get a nice old sip of water. Yummy water. Amazing. Delicious water, right? We're going to come over here and get some of that bone broth soup that we made. With a bowl that I totally didn't forget right here. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to put that... Actually, we don't really need to put that away. And we're going to take... You know what? Demons outside? I don't fucking care. I'm taking an ill nap. Fuck you, demons. Honk me, 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 me. What's their stance on yapping? They hate it. They hate all kobolds and anything related to a kobold. They see kobold and they say, no, no. Stinky. It's true. Kabam. Monsters are still out there. It just means it's not nighttime anymore and we don't have to deal with them. At least doing nighttime things. Bushmeat stew with boiled reshit. That's kind of the best we're going to get unless I... Yeah, unless I were to throw boiled water in there. I was calling them monsters for being racist against kobolds. It's true. It's very sad. All they'd have to do is just not do that. That easy. But unfortunately, they're monsters. Anyway, let me actually, bright side of all the drifters that have started showing up, free flax, I guess. Sometimes. Sometimes. There we go. Very rarely sometimes. Anyway, so now we can start figuring out what we actually want to do with this smithery. And I'm thinking... I mean, we're going to want a floor here, but I'm thinking maybe we could, like, recess a staircase down here for... Seriously? It's not even necessarily hard to deal with Botorn, they're just annoying. They're just very annoying, and they need to not. Anyway, that goes there. I was thinking maybe we could do... Let's go chop. We have a lot of oak around, but I kind of want to use a different wood. We could use birch if we really wanted to, but I think objective number one, we go to chop a different type of wood and figure it out. There's pines around, there's redwood. Redwood would be good. Just something that doesn't necessarily blend in with the wall as well. We're actually pretty rich in oak, surprisingly enough. I mean, before there was lots of options, but now, in case you haven't seen The Devastation, all this burned down. I mean, we might as well actually get some of the redwood right here. Like, look at this. I can't even begin to think how I'm going to clear this up, but... It's not my problem yet, so... Skyleaves arguably makes it worse. I can clean them. I didn't really think it's that big of a deal because I'm not going to be here too often, but I can clean them. I think there's like a world edit command for it. Like I could just turn it to air, or alternatively I'm forced to fly around in creative and just bonk them, which might be the real answer. Ah, redwoods. Sucks what happened to him though. Because, like, this is such a nice part of the forest, and then it just got... You dead? No, not dead. I think our bees were around here somewhere, too. Like, we put a bunch of stuff down, and then they just kind of... You know. No more bees. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to, like, fly around in creative or do something about this. It's just kind of... Oh, here's a walnut. We lost some walnut trees. That's very unfortunate. At least in creative you have infinite block reach, so getting this shouldn't be too bad. It's just kind of... Yeah, like, look, it cleared the whole way through. I think we should make it a priority to, like, plant trees to, like, compensate for this. This is maple. Apparently there was maple around here. I'm carrying a bunch of seeds for a reason. It was actually just so I could, start planting them around here. Because, like... Obviously, it's just barely a start, but you can even see the dead Banui. That's sad. That's actually tragic. Banui just trying to get out of the forest as it's burning to a crisp. Unfortunately, we can't really do anything about fires of this magnitude. We can't even really stop fires near our house. The only way we got around this one was turning off fire tick, but even then, like... Didn't really get through this. Like, what happened here? This has to be the site of where something happened. I just don't know what. Oh, the peat! This is all peat! And it just burned. Oh, maybe the lightning struck the peat, and then the peat ignited. That makes sense. Makes some sense, at least. That's just sad. Yeah, if there are any good ways to get rid of, Oh, there's a merchant cart over there. We didn't even notice. Doesn't work like the peat bog goes up. It's horrifying. Yeah. Again, the only reason we stopped this is because we noticed at one point and I turned off fire tick. But... Man, it sucks that all this burned. The merchant's still here? I doubt the merchant got out of here. Oh, wow, no, he's okay. How you doing, buddy? Commodities merchant. We can buy... Hold on, let me mark him real quick. Mark him in light green. Also, I'm gonna turn that off if that's cool. He sells linen, potash, bismuth. We can make... No, we need tin. He sells copper. And he buys stuff that we don't really have. Here's another peat. Yeah, you can see a bunch of peat zones where it just went up in flames. Bismuth bronze is an option, but we'd need tin, which we haven't seen. I think maybe zinc? Is it zinc or tin that you need for bismuth bronze? Zinc. I don't think we've seen any zinc or tin or anything. But did you find cassiterite? Like a tiny amount. Like, remember, it was minuscule anyway. Yeah, if anybody has a good... I guess if anybody watching the archive, if you have a good way of dealing with the floating leaves, let me know. Because they're supposed to fade out on their own over time. But because the tree burned down, it doesn't do those checks for some godforsaken reason. Nothing. I feel bad cutting these maples, honestly. There's no reason for us to cut some of these maples. Man, that just sucks, though. I'm glad we caught it when we caught it, but it just sucks that it even happened to begin with. I was really hoping we could get walnut trees. And there were lots of flowers around here, too. Tons of, like, different things that we need. Well, correction, we can get into, like, potions and things, and we don't need... We do need flowers for certain potions, but... Not that we need potions, per se, just more... I was hoping that would be an avenue for things for us to do. Oh, that's a... Oh, you go here. Yeah, sometimes you see them fading on their own because they're updating when I'm smacking other things, but... Oh, we're running out of food. Only the berry bushes survived. Luckily, at least some of them did. So that's nice. This is a walnut and some peat, which... I guess we can take down some of these walnuts. We hope we get a walnut seed. A walnut, obviously. But I'm not going to try super hard to get one. It's just more like if we get it, hopefully we do, but... Glad we got this pair of shears before, but it doesn't seem like we're having much luck. There's a tiny seed. Anything else? We got 3, so that's a net positive at least. That's something. It's amazing how some of the trees made it out of this unscathed, but I guess just like a real forest fire. And then, of course, well, 4, so we definitely net positive there. Plant 2 right there. Don't need these sticks, honestly. We have enough sticks. Yeah, see that, now those update. Luck with walnut? Not really. I don't think we need more walnut, but it can't hurt to at least get some more. I guess oaks are currently the non-precious wood of the playthrough. Oaks and redwoods for obvious size reasons. Ah, no walnut seeds there. Damn. I really don't know how to deal with this. Gotta be something. Maybe this is just going to be a playthrough long thing where we're just trying to rebuild the forest over time. Oh, there's a bear. Great. And it's pissed. That's fantastic. Can you, like, not? Can you, like, fuck off, please? God damn it. Man, where the fuck are we now? Out of all the things that bear could do, everything he could do, he decided violence. He could have just chilled for a little bit, you know? Had a good time. But nope, he craved violence. What do you have again? Oh, you're agricultural. Oh, we could just buy so much shit from you. Why have I not been shopping at this guy? Oh, we can sell him the bag, too. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. I think we're gonna go give that bear, bring all the wood back to base, and I think we'll probably end up wrapping it up. Because I need to go get something to eat. I am fucking hungry. Throw a rock at him for the sake of it. More pine. We made some decent progress today, though. Lots of copper. And firmly in the copper age, but, you know. We'll see how that goes. And then remind me, I'm going to probably end up making a... There's one downside I have about Vintage. I'm running a single-player playthrough, but I've also hosted servers for my friends with different, like, mod lists, right? Like, self-hosted via the server thing. There's no way to separate mod lists. So the solution I've found so far is just copy-pasting things. But, they've all kind of been on break for a little bit, so I was like, oh, it was fine, you know, it's not going to be a thing. And then one of them's messaging me like, have we made any progress? I'm like, oh, fuck. That playthrough doesn't have brick layers and has a bunch of dinosaur mods because we were testing those, but the dinosaur mods kind of... I haven't really found any animal mods I think I'm happy with. Like, the only one I think I was relatively enjoying a long time ago was the, what is it? The, like, horse mod? But that was crusty. Like, I won't say that wasn't crusty, but it was tolerably crusty. We get to the dinosaur mods and it's just like, this could be a little smoother. This could be a little cleaner. I don't know. It does, however, make it very funny in a playthrough when you, like, you know, slap the shit out of a dinosaur and it 3D prints infinite red meat. Granted, you have to fight to get that red meat, but... Oh, man, this poor forest. Oh, this poor forest. Oh yeah, I don't have hydrate or dihydrate in that playthrough either. I have to make a list of what isn't on that playthrough. I could potentially host this one and have people connect to it. There's only the one problem is that it's eating a lot of RAM. Where's that bear? Pearson, where are you? You ruined my fucking day. Where are you, bear? Now, if I was a stupid idiot dum-dum bear, where would I be? The answer is, like, further over here. Look at that. Hey there, buddy. Clap. Oh, wow, that... Wow, really just instantly died. Okay. Didn't expect me to come back from the dead to kick your ass, huh? Thanks for the meat, nerd. Oh, and the bones. I will use this for stews. But yeah, hydrate or dihydrate's been actually kind of enjoyable. I'm not really necessarily sure I'd call it really... Like, if I were to take it out of my future playthroughs, I don't think I'd mind. I think it needs more. Because, like, the food system incentivizes you to eat different meals so that you have, like, more health, right? You gain more health points depending on how your nutrition bar is spread out. So the more these are filled, the more health you have, right? Not counting any other systems like X skills or anything. But with hydrate or dihydrate, it's just a keep this full or die. Which, fair, but I feel like there's more you could do with it as opposed to have water or die. You know? Maybe incentivizations to keep it full? I don't know. The more water you have in your system, maybe you get a slight movement speed bonus. And I do mean slight. Maybe you, I don't know, can carry more? Just something? Literally anything? Anyway, let's get this sorted real quick. So, first things first, the meat. Meat can go in here for a little bit. It's a treat. Then, same with the bird pelts that I don't really want to fat wax yet. In terms of things, we're going to want to I'm just going to do this. I know, I said I didn't want to with the chest, and I still don't, but at the same time, I also kind of just want to get that out of the way. So that's what walnut looks like. It has like this purple hue to it, and redwood is almost like this bright contrasting color. We should do redwood. Redwood planks. Let's do some material tests. Tests? I can't speak anymore. Tests, material tests. Ugh. Let's do some material tests to see what we actually would enjoy over there real quick. I have a feeling it's going to be pine, but oak is solid. So to compare with this, that's a little too one note, I think. That's fine, actually. And then I feel like the redwood is inviting. The redwood's like a welcome to the smithy. However, I feel like the smithy would have oak planks to be utilitarian. And then this could also all be oak, maybe. I know I said I wanted a contrasting color. Let's see how that looks with... let's debark some fucking redwood real quick and see how that looks. Let's just debark a redwood. Can we debark redwood? Do I need the very specific type of redwood? That's not quarter logs? Because that would suck. I think I do. That really sucks. They're like redwood bits. Okay, well, never mind. We're not doing redwood. We do maple too, I guess, but maple kind of looks gross. Walnut. Maybe walnut. Maybe walnut. Let's take a look at some walnut. Maybe walnut, actually. Let's just compare the two. So if I were to hypothetically place it against that, that's what walnut looks like. And then that's what oak looks like. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Jump scare, my God. Can you stop showing up in the daytime? Please? Ugh. I think... Redwood? A redwood with walnut? I don't know. Redwood with oak looks good. And I think walnut's just a little too dark, you know what I mean? Like, you look at that, and it's like, it's just a little too dark for what we're trying to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with redwood, and we'll leave this here. Redwood and oak beams. That's why we do the little material tests, so we can actually see what we want. So now that we know we're doing redwood, we know we're not using the walnut, we can bring out those, we could bring out redwood, make a shitload of redwood planks. Go. And start building this. I mean, we could even make an indented, like, oak area for, like, the smithy, where it's, like, if we really wanted to. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. We can change this later. We probably will, honestly. But I was going to say, we could always just do an indented, like, over here. Let's say this is the smithy, and this is, like, the counter area where you walk in, and there's, like, a counter. Maybe, like, right here is the divider, conveniently with the windows. Like, and then that's, like, an oak in the back, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? On the work surface is a bit more durable, while the show-off surface over here, the actual, like, showcase room is, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea, at least. I don't know how good I'm going to execute on it, but that's kind of the whole plan of this fucking, whole plan of the save. I hate these things so much. Can I just... I've never tried. I know you can just do this to pick up from piles, but... There we go. I kind of like that, and then maybe we'll do, like, the... So I had the idea, mentioning it right now, of, like, a counter right here, where we could chisel this later, and that's not really going to make sense for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but you can, like, if you've ever seen, like, Terraformacraft or Minecraft's mod Chisel and Bits, Vintage Story has native chiseling, so we could chisel a counter right here. It's the idea I had, and then, like, the walkway would be right here, the smithies, like, just the anvil and things, and maybe there's, like, a ladder down to the storage room down below or above. Either or. That's the tertiary plan, at least. We're obviously not going to do too much of the building right now, because I need to go fucking eat. Need to go eat nutrients, but that's the plan. We'll just do this for now. Probably going to need more slate as well, but let's just at least get the frame of the walls. Oh, I can't... We have to get rid of that one because it thinks it's part of the thing. So I'd say they'd walk in, like, right there. That makes sense? Kind of. And again, that this is just kind of a... this is not how this is going to be. This is not the final thing, but maybe... I don't know what we'll do here. We'll figure it out. But I could definitely see, like, a ladder going up right here, or a ladder going down, or alternatively, both, because there's this right here, which, I know for sure we're going to want to move this in the back over here. Maybe we could place a, like, stone thing right here so that we have a fire pit right there as well. Yeah, I think maybe if we were to do a little bit of the floor right here and like a cobble. I mean, it's a little... it's fine. I'm overthinking it. You could do it in bauxite, I just don't want to do bauxite because it contrasts too much. Conglomerate? How's conglomerate cobble look? Conglomerate could be acceptable, but I'd like to do it in slate. I think slate's just... We'll just go cannibalize some of the wall real quick. cannibalize some of this to do a little 6x6. Or, sorry, yeah, just 6. Like right here, I think. This is like the fire safety zone. I mean, there's a real chance we accidentally... Oh, yeah, gravity. A real chance we could burn the whole place down if we're not careful, too, so... We could, like... go over here. I can take this, destroy this fire pit that we don't need anymore. Take some of that, and I think we have some firewood right here just to get the fire pit started as a marker. It's a very little compact array right here, but this would definitely be enough to get started and still have some space to maneuver around. Maybe we could even... I mean, technically we could turn the anvil, but I don't really want to turn the anvil. Let's just do this. Throw this right here. I think doing the frame in... that oak is going to look good compared to the darker crust. But yeah, we're probably going to wrap it up here with this, like, partially built thing now that we have a saw, we have some materials, and we'll pick it up next time. My name is Archer. Like the video if you like it, dislike it if you don't. If you're checking out on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. If not, that's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I understand. It's fine. It's cool. It'll just hurt my feelings. But, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, stay safe, and have fun with whatever you're up to, I guess. Bye. See you later. Bye. Ah.